just traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise.
Well, up there flying down I-40 or I-35 going northbound, it'll just be a matter of time before we hear.
Sorry, dropped my coffee cup. Oops.
My suggestion is if you're running late and you're going to have to go 10, 15 miles an hour over the speed limit, you should have left an hour ago.
No cotton picking doubt about it.
A lot of road rage out there waiting to happen. Well, that wreck yesterday was a bad one. I won't get over. Or on I-44, had 3 people died.
Yeah, the truck driver did that.
Yeah, the caliber of truck drivers we got anymore are pretty good going downhill.
That same area out there, that's where Toby Keith's dad got killed. In that same exact area out there.
Maybe his widow, I guess, is still alive. Toby Keith's mom. I think I know where they live over there, close to Sunny Lane and 149th.
Yeah, well, his wife and them, they packed up and went to Nashville. They still got the house. Dusty and his boys still staying at the big old house out there on Franklin, but daughter, she's cutting records and stuff, so they went out to Nashville. I think with big time authority, with DOT and everybody, the goofiest thing is to put a ramp that you get on the highway on the backside of a hill. I mean,
There went our chances.
anybody with common sense knows you don't want people getting on the highway at the bottom when cars coming over a hill and you get somebody getting on the highway that can't see what's coming over the hill. I mean, that just, a 3-year-old kid knows better than that.
Cause there's a wheel up on the hill. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, you'd think that people who design the roads should know how to design the roads.
Straight out 104th Street, and you turn and go south to get on I-44. Well, the daggone ramp to get on the highway is, it might not even be 75 to 100 yards from the bridge at 104th. So you whip out there, it's 70 mile an hour. You got trucks and everything else come over that bridge. Well, them idiots just pull on out there, you know. They don't care if there's a highway truck or something coming, they just pull out.
It's a dice roll.
Then somebody got smart and down at 119th Street and I-44. They got a big old long curving ramp, you know, approach ramp. It's almost a mile, I guess, long. you can see what's coming on the highway and adjust your speed so that time you get to I-44, you can pull in, you know, safely. But them ones that's just on the side of other side of a bridge, that's just stupid.
Yes, sir.
Look at I-35, just south of 12th Street and more. You come down there on Service Road, and you go up a hill, up a ramp, and you got about 22 feet before the lane ends, and you're in I-35. Now that's just retarded.
Yeah, that's the worst one for sure. And then they put 2 truck stops right there getting on there. I've never done that.
I've never either. It's not really the point. It's like I'm doing anyway, but I'm not
Right? Yeah, there's a lot of hazards for sure. When you're looking for a certain exit, sometimes it's not clear what lane you need to be in, and that creates a problem too, having to change at the last minute.
That's right. I hate going to Texas. You're going down through Texas, and you're looking at GPS or something, and it'll say, take exit 122. Well, you look up, they'll say, 122, it's 3 lanes on the other side of the highway, and they give you about 2-second head start where the sign is, and right there's where the exit is. It doesn't say a mile ahead or something, it's just right there.
And some people just try to force their way across the lanes and cause an accident, but not me. I stay with the flow unless I can safely change lanes. Got a fucking little bitty hole to the right of my hand. I'm fixing to lock my brakes up. That'll solve the problem.
Yeah, kill more people, why not?
Hopefully they won't drive underneath your trailer. Right.
I just start slowing down, and then they whip up there and try to get around me and cut in front of you, and then you gas on it.
Well, them guys at work did all that. He was gone for 3 days. Old Butterbean caught up with him and jerked him out of the car and beat the hell out of him. 2 black eyes, busted lid, teeth were all loose.
Because he slowed down?
Got in the road rage. That's what he was always bragging about. Oh, you should have seen me on the way home. I road raged him all the way to so-and-so street. But the next thing you know, he missed 3 days because somebody beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, that happens. That's for sure. They did a study once. When these temperatures are up over 100 degrees, it makes a lot of people get aggressive. You know, it's hot. They want to get home. They drive fast because they just want to get to the house and get in the AC and all that. I understand that. But the other time is, the speed limit's posted. This guy, it says 70, don't mean you got to drive 95.
A lot of road rage out there.
You bet. They don't know who their messenger is. Y'all do.
We used to keep a flower pot full of marbles in our truck. We'd go down the interstate and people get to tailgating. that old boy said, roll down the window and throw a handful of these up, straight up, not real high, just enough to clear the cab and the trailer. I said, what does it do? And he said, oh, it hits your windshield, shatters the shit out of it. But he said the good thing is they can't get no fingerprints off them marbles. I will say, I never did it, but I saw him do it many a times.
I don't think I'd ever do that.
Used to throw my sunflower seed shells out the window.
Shame on you.
Yeah.
Well, I got an extra little tank, you know, to hook up a windshield washer squirter deal. I thought about mounting it in the back of my vehicle and start putting my old motor oil in it. And then when tailgaters get behind me and I gas on it, I could push a button, have that little squirter squirt that motor oil up like I had a bad engine, go to the windshield with motor oil.
Damn. I don't know about all that.
That sounds like some James Bond stuff. I try to drive safe out there, but sometimes that's not enough.
Sometimes I wish I was a highway patrol in a totally unmarked car that had lights that I could hit that popped up through the roof and behind the grill and all that. I would go down I-44 every morning, and them idiots that pull that crap, I would yank them out of that car, cut the license up, tear the tag off the back, and tell them, you're welcome from now on. Hit the road, I'm having this thing towed. Oh, well, I'm scared.
Cuff them and stuff them.
Some of them people do not need to be behind the wheel of any kind of vehicle. I guarantee it.
That's sprinkling over here at Southeast High School.
Sprinkler, sprinkler. Now they're gonna wreck. All that rain, getting that oil from the road up.
You got that right. Boy, that first big rain, it's going to be slicker than snot out there on them roads. Slick as snot. Yeah, Buffalo, I know why that accident happened yesterday, because there was people talking on the radio.
I doubt it. A lot of them don't even have a radio.
Yes. One truck driver come through here one time and said he can't concentrate because of all the people talking on the radio. Well, hey, 102, here's a funny one for you. It's illegal to text and drive on your cell phone, But all these new cars that turn the air conditioner on or the radio or whatever, you got a big old tablet-looking thing mounted on the dash that you got to look at and push buttons.
We all got that, and it's a distraction.
Yeah, you can push that big screen TV thing they mounted in the dash to set your GPS and make phone calls and all this, but you can't text on a cell phone while you're driving.
The touch screen, it seems like you've got to look at it to operate. I mean, and it insists on distracting you. It's like it takes several attempts sometimes to push the right thing and make it function.
Oh yeah, I drove a hybrid Toyota thing back for a friend of mine from Lawton, and to turn the heater on, you had to push all these little screens on the dash. There wasn't any knobs. You couldn't turn the headlights or nothing on. You had to check with this thing on the dash. I was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
I had to pull over and call him on my cell phone and ask him how to turn the defroster on. No, ma'am, where'd you go? I guess everybody went back to bed.
Hell, we'll do that. No doubt about it.
Nothing left but a top hat, a carrot, and a lump of coal. But he'll be back again someday.
You got a radio?
Anybody out here hear some loudmouth out there lately? He was out there a little bit yesterday. Yeah, I didn't hear him at all. Wherever he was coming in louder than I'd ever heard him before.
Yeah, good morning out there. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, 244.
Good morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning.
77 says good morning.
Good morning, 747.
Good to hear you out there, 244.
Yeah, it's good to hear y'all out there.
One good looking black engine driver. It always did look like that one.
Let it rain, let it pour, let the old man snow. Yeah, Jim, I'm going to swap on real quick.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
There's no girl for your fan.
It's already getting a little warm out there. I'll be back. Some ass cracks out there by my damn car.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta get that ass crack away from your car. That'll mess up your paint job. You have a skid mark right down the hood.
2, coffee's ready.
I just got a cup.
Still raining over there, Sean?
No, I haven't seen any. I'm right here at the store picking up my boy.
Is it faster taking to 35 to 44 or 35 to 44 east?
Be evaporating before it hits the ground. Getting some sprinkles?
I've got about 20.
Yeah, but you're up on the hill. Come out. Top of the morning, worldwide mobile.
Buddy, are you trying to get over this next lane, or what? You got your blinker on.
Roger on the dark clouds.
Go ahead there, breaker 19. I didn't hear them come back.
Morning, Daddy.
Morning, Mama Bear.
How you doing? Morning.
Man, if I was doing any better, it'd probably be against the law. Come on.
How's the G on that?
Good morning, good morning.
Man, I can sure smell that rain coming.
Yeah, there's a sprinkle in there.
Roger on the sprinkle.
This is a sprinkle. Get to go see the lovely heart doctor this morning and see how this kicker is doing.
It's another wonderful day in paradise.
Sounds good over here. Damn it. If you don't like the weather, just hang around. It'll change in an hour or two.
Roger G on that bipolar weather.
And that's what's all real. Won't be long, it'll be snowing.
Well, I keep telling no man needs to send some weather like that.
I think snowman washed and waxed his truck. That's why it's raining today. Well, I was going to wash mine, and I didn't. Too hot. Well, because they got spots all over it now. Glad they get through resurfacing the I-35 here.
They seem to be making pretty good progress.
Oh, and a traffic jam over there by the 240, 40
Another 5 mess you got me into.
It's all Buffy's fault.
What, bud?
Somebody say that's another fine mess you got me into. Hope my radio's not all garbled this morning.
Oh, no. Sounding good. I got a dog over here wanting to play.
Heck yeah, I can hear her squeaking the toy.
Good morning, Buffalo. She didn't like that. I took her toy away.
So the dumbass in the left lane, looks like you're about to lose it up here.
Well, I'll be darned. There's a big old cloud out to the east, and I just heard some thunder. Heck yeah, that's why I was telling Buffy those clouds look a little dark out east.
So I guess they missed us.
No, it's, I heard thunder. I just run them idiots off from that stupid bus stop out there drinking coffee leaning up against my car. Looked up there and I heard thunder and I went, dang, there is a big old cloud over there. The wind's actually out of the north.
I don't hear my north wind chimes blowing.
Yeah, well, big old flash of lightning right in front of me.
Going to Reno.
Did it start a grass fire?
I'm out here center of the road in 240.
Does it look like it's raining out there sooner than 240?
It's not raining, but the rain all that's out east.
Yeah, pretty good crowd between where you're at and where we're at. Maybe we'll get a trip or two.
another wonderful day in paradise.
That wouldn't be if he'd shut up.
On top of the world, living the dream. Your tube sucker out there, tube steak out there spouting his shit.
Yep, you damn right I am.
That makes him cool.
You guys get off on this every morning. It's becoming a morning thing before coffee or after coffee.
Well, that one out there has been doing that for quite a while. He's not attacking me, he's sucking somebody else's ass, but I guess I should count myself lucky.
I think it's just a way to start y'all's day off.
Well, now, don't put me in the same category as that one out there. That one out there has been out there quite a while spouting that shit, and you know it.
Well, good morning, Super Trucker. Buffalo on Grassy Hill, waving my hand.
Super Trucker.
He's out there attacking the rattlesnake to begin with, and then he was sucking up the rattlesnake. Oh, well.
What's up, 102?
Good morning. That's why I say it's just starting the day off.
Roger. Well, that's how it starts off with that one, so I don't care. I just operate my radio. But I haven't heard my favorite comedian out there. I'd go to Channel 18 comedian in here lately. But anyway, I guess he'll be back one of these days.
Yeah, that one truck driver got fired because he was hauling loads for Christie's Toy Box, and he pulled up there and unloaded it all, and they told him they couldn't. He had to take them all back because all them dolls had a hole in it.
Damn the bad luck. Somebody's fixing to have a flat tire.
Hear the recaps of flapping.
Last little Nissan Versa left front tire just barely off the ground. The rim anyway.
They probably don't even know it unless their low tire light comes on.
Well, my wife's got, it's kind of like my wife's car. It's got a light that'll come on.
But they don't look at it. I don't know, something come on the dash.
You mean I got to put a little water in this thing?
Anchor fluid.
There's people out there. You mean I got to put water and oil in this thing?
Yeah, like my nephew. He said, I said, check the oil in it? He said, no, the oil light hadn't come on yet.
Checked it, it's still there.
Some people put a Band-Aid over the light there, just keep on going. I don't know why the motor just quit. Smoke started coming out of it.
I got one vehicle that once in a while registers a check engine light, which does not affect the performance of the engine, so we just ignore it.
Well, I just said check it, not do anything to it.
This thing, if it don't give any other code, you don't know what the problem is. You got to plug into it and find out what it wants.
Well, on mine, I can go under the seat to the engine computer, and I know how to read the codes. And it, in the past, it put me on to one or two things that I corrected, but in recent times, it hasn't been anything that mattered.
A lot of times it's the oxygen sensor.
I walk around through the Walmart parking lot and just loosen everybody's gas cap about 4 clicks. Make the local mechanics happy.
There will be a light come on for that.
No, these replay model cars can't get to that gas cap, which is a good thing. I mean, you have to, open it from inside, but they may know how to open it anyway. But
Gas gaps on them no more.
well, there's a gas cap, but it's covered up on mine. But that outer cap, I mean, you have to pop it open from inside. But I'm sure the thieves know how to pop it open some way.
When my kid was working at a home cube, he said, at the end of the day, they'd go out there and dump trash cans and shit. And they'd find 6 or 8 gas caps every day sitting by the gas pumps.
Another wonderful day in paradise. On top of the world, living the dream. There's my favorite comedian. They go to Channel 18 comedian and trying to pick up important truck driver news.
Yeah, go ahead.
You real black men at 7:53 a.m. in the morning on Friday. Gotta get up, get ready.
That might very well be recorded. There's another one of them out there. No, that's the worst one right there, old Tube State.
Good morning, good morning.
Probably sitting over there waiting to unload dog food or something.
Good morning, Buffalo.
I think we can hear that sucking sound now.
No doubt about it.
Hell yeah. And that is how the game is played. But not around here.
Okay, Rocky. Have a good one. Sounds like you're by that red-eyed Indian, almost to work.
Friday night in the big town.
Yeah, Friday, Friday, Friday. Every Friday's a payday. Every weekend's like a holiday.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Well, with the statewide burn ban, we're going to have to postpone the Klan meeting for a little while.
Roughneck, he said he threw some hamburgers on the grill. He didn't even light it, and they cooked from the sun.
Well done, too.
We had a drunk driving accident southwest Walker and 59. That'd be the first time in days since I've heard my Channel 18 comedian out there.
Oh, we know for sure that's good news that we heard from your
And old tube stakes out there all the time. It's like a bad dream. That's it, regurgitate my material. Let's make you cool. Yeah, you're cool, alright. All you do is regurgitate shit. Okay, now somebody's got to play music.
Yeah, still a nice point.
drink more coffee.
On top of the world.
Roger on the more coffee. I was thinking more like bacon, lettuce, tomato, egg, onion sandwich.
Sitting inside my room with a view.
I might want to leave off that lettuce just in case.
I don't know. Might be a good colon cleanse.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
That lettuce will keep you regular.
Heck yeah. High gobbly wobbly. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Give everybody a colon cleanse. Hey, 102. My wife said she went to look at the tomatoes. She saw something in there kind of green. She thought, what is that, mold? Look, there's tomato plants growing out of the tomato.
Oh, those are those super tomatoes.
Them's the kind you take home and throw them in the ground.
Yeah. Radioactive.
Had some E. coli in that tomato. Made the seeds fertilized and growed.
I guess Mother Nature took the day off.
Nah, she's just been PMSing. Way too friggin' hot.
Roger that. Should be out there pretty soon.
Hard those tubes steak out there.
Right.
Yeah, you got a few people out there on your side.
Negativity always impresses somebody. Oh, he probably went to another channel to suck somebody's butt.
I don't think that's what he's sucking.
Sometimes he does it on here.
Yeah, Radio check, you're working. I got a copy.
Get over left lane, catch Airport Road, Jamie.
You got room to get around me right there? Yeah, control hub.
Just got it up to 106 today. Full spot.
Don't do it, Mr. Wizard. Don't do it. Loudmouth missing in action.
I wonder what happened to him anyway. I know he was having problems with the motel or something like that. I'm just kind of curious what happened.
Ain't no telling. You know, there was 75 homeless people camped out in Norman. They gathered them all up, put them in a one-bedroom apartment. Then once they get a job, they pay 30% of that.
Well, that all sounds good and dandy, but I wonder how many of them are still in those apartments.
Yeah, some of them don't want help. They don't want to be in anywhere like that with the roof over them. Dang, 75 people, families or whatever, a little one-bedroom apartment. I guess if they had a family, I don't know what they did, but maybe it was all single people or something.
All those people in the same apartment?
That's what I thought. No, I think they all got their own little one-bedroom.
Yeah, but I bet you a minimum of half of them ain't in there no more.
camping back there no more. And what's bad, they bust them from Oklahoma City downtown to Norman, and Norman didn't want them. Well, at least the grass is going to get green with all that waste they left there. Guess Mr. Wizard's in there cooking up a storm. I smell bacon cooking.
Well, last I heard he was outside chasing an ass crack away from his car.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful. I can see nothing back there to Main Street.
No doubt about it.
There ain't no doubt about it. You hear me? You hear me?
No doubt.
Scorpio, where's all that skip at today?
I'm sure some of your buddies are still out there.
Where's the beef?
And just in case you're sandbagging, good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, although I don't think you're out there yet.
Testy.
Cannot get too many radio checks. Another day, another political attack ad.
I know you're right.
Okay. That's okay with somebody to regurgitate the Mr. Rogers stuff. And the land is free, home of the brave.
No, you're right, truck driver.
You got the right to wade into a crowded movie theater with your megaphone and scream fire. Let's try that in Iran.
Buffalo, quit ghost talking.
What? I didn't say that.
Come on, Doug, get your shit together and get out of the way.
When we get on here and proudly broadcast our message, it's all good. Another day, another message in a bottle. No doubt about it. Yeah, we need rain.
Same thing over and over, day after day after day.
Day after day after day.
Yeah, it's only going to be 105 today, Buffalo. How about that?
Yeah, I think I'll be sitting on the patio here in a little bit.
Now that's some big cold front.
another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard, waiting for that next big wave to come in.
I don't know what happened to Snowman. He just kind of disappeared on us.
Yeah, I got things to go do.
10-4.
That's why I'm usually never in very late in the morning. But anyway, waving the hand, I just about to go out the door.
All right, brother. You have a good day out there, all right? Be careful.
No doubt.
Never a doubt.
One day at a time.
That's right.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
We'll do that all this time. Just trying to make it stop.
I guess traffic's moving normally. I have not heard otherwise. Come on, Mother Nature, get on me.
Seems like it never fails when I need to do something outside. It rains or lightnings or something.
No doubt about it.
Did get this thing tuned down to a 1.1 before I got scared.
Them boys don't care about no curfew.
Come back with that.
don't know how to read no permit.
Okay, I gotta get on the other radio. Somebody's hollering at me. Uh-oh.
Like we care.
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
Like we care.
You don't care. It's out there causing hate and discontent.
No, it's making a comment.
Yeah, causing hate and discontent. Okay. Anyway, I gotta go. Arkansas is hollering at me.
Well, have a good day.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. Have a good day.
I gotta go see where the bacon is. I smell bacon.
I don't know who that was you're talking to, Buffalo, but I just barely hear him over here at all.
Yeah, amateur, my duck.
No, this gunslinger, he said he had to go to another radio, and I said, who cares, you know, like, you know, we don't care if he got another radio, you know, I was trying to be good, be nice, I said, who cares, you know.
Roger that.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you he was talking to.
Dude, content and all that, but look at him, he's carrying it on like a big nut duck. I know you told him a good day, I'm winning, he still can't shut his mouth.
No doubt about it.
So who's trying to do content and all that and aggravation and all that, you know? Not me, but he is, so he's just carrying it on like a big nut duck. So if he wants to continue carrying it on, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll continue, fuck it. I don't give a fuck who I make mad now. I just trying to get along on here, but if you don't want to get along, fuck you. I'll fuck his channel up over here on his side. I don't give a fuck. If he can't be nice to me like I've been nice to him, fuck him. I'll fuck his channel up on this side.
Roger, 244, you've been very, very patient, no doubt about it, and so has Unit 747.
Well, I don't care who likes me. I just made a comment like, well, I'm going to another channel. Who cares if he goes to another radio? I mean, goddamn. I just made a simple comment.
Roger that. I know you are.
It's like, well, I want to go 10-7. Who gives a fuck if I go 10-7? I'm out of here. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Roger.
It's funny, other people can make comments like that, but when I do it, it's all fucked up to everybody. It's like God should have said that. Fuck them. They say a lot of shit out here, but yet when I do it, oh, I'm been a bad guy. Fuck them.
Roger. The reality is, in the world, a lot of people have two sets of rules.
Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't get out here and make fucking friends. I got out here to talk, skip and all that shit, so it won't make a fuck to me.
Roger. Well, once, I don't know if you knew Greasy, but he used to say, if you want to have a conversation, get on the fucking telephone, you know, but not the CB. Anyway, I think we've both been extremely patient and all that, and try to get along with people.
Well, I said what I had to say. Usually when I say what I got to say, it's over with and done deal, you know. I said what I had to say, and that was it. You know, I go on about my business.
Roger. Well, you're not always saying stuff to people. I mean, you've been pretty patient, but you got freedom of speech, Roger.
Well, I try not really to mistreat nobody. I want, you know, be treated the way I want to be treated, and, you know, and that's just the way it is. You're going to treat me rude, and I'll be rude.
Roger that, yeah, exactly.
And then at the same time, I really don't have to try to talk to you, but I can be rude at the same time, you know what I'm saying?
Roger.
People's got the wrong impression about me. I really don't give a fuck if they talk to me or not. That's their choice, you know. And if they don't want to talk to me, you know, all I can say is fuck them. Because, you know, if they don't want to talk to me, it's the same way they're going to. Well, if they don't want to talk to me, fuck them. I don't care. Well, that's the way I feel.
Roger. Well, I try to conduct myself in a way I think is fair. But anyway, here lately, you know, it seems like the karma's turned against the Unit 747, and you know that, but it's just one more cross that we can bear.
Well, I don't look at it like that. I just look like, you know, I got a right to live, I want to live my life, and I don't live my life for them, so, you know, they got their life, so they live it the way they want to live it.
Roger. But, you know, you get it, in my case, I'm getting ignored a lot. It's all good, so I get out there and broadcast my message to nobody in particular, and I get accused of ghost talking. I guess I should just shut up and not even broadcast and nothing, but I see it differently.
Well, you know, I'm going to say this, and everybody can have their own opinion. I look like this. We all ghost talk. We all ghost talk. Hey, Channel 19, this is 244. You out there? Hello, breaker. This is 244. Well, if nobody comes back and you keep running your mouth, then you're ghost talking. That's the way I look at it.
Roger. Well, we go out there, I guess we do some ghost talking of nobody in particular, but probably don't run it into the ground, I don't think.
Well, like I say, we all do it. We all ghost talk. We all do it, man. And the way I look at it, like I say, we get out there, we broadcast their name. Oklahoma City standing by 244. You get out there, well, there's ghost talking. Nobody comes back. You keep going, you're ghost talking. That's the way I look at it. But everybody's different.
Roger. Well, I don't hear you doing it over and over and over. I don't think I do either, but I guess we're both guilty of ghost talking. If you want to get technical about it, no doubt.
Well, listen, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to show you what I want to do. Hey, shit, man, this is 244. You out there? You got a copy? It's 244. And I'm going to say it a couple times at a time. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Roger that.
Because I know my little radio going to get out that far. They can't hear me. Fuck it. I ain't going to sit here and call my name. Everybody knows who I am. Fuck it. I don't even repeat my name.
Roger. Well, I've heard you make contact plenty of times with DX-Land, you know that. But sometimes I guess them heavy hitters key on both of us out there, no doubt.
Well, a lot of times I'm running barefoot, and I don't care. I run barefoot, and I want to get out a little bit. I go to my corner, and I sit there 5-10 minutes, and I go home.
Roger that.
Well, everybody knows out here, I'm not on here all that much. I'm out here having a smoke, and I go in the house, and you know, and here lately, yeah, I took 2 tumbles. Yeah, they fucked me up, and I'm still fucked up over it.
Roger, I hate that happened, but I sound like you're getting better, no doubt. And I don't hear you broadcasting a whole while. I figured most of the time you're just sandbagging.
No, when you don't hear me out here, that's because I'm not on it.
Roger, okay.
Well, see, I thought I was going to put one in my house. I bought everything to put in the apartment. I got it to work, and I said to my nephew, I said, fuck it, I just work for my money. I don't want one in here. I put one in my truck. Don't want one in here. It's too much trouble.
Roger, figured that. Well, I hope this radio I'm working on right now, talking on, sounds okay.
You have no problem over here.
I've got an RK56 on here right now. I was advised it sounded a little distorted with the power mic on here, so I've got the mic gain down a bit even with the RK.
Hey, Roger.
And we're about to put a new meter in this before the day's over.
And I'll say another thing out here. When I'm out here, I don't give a fuck who's on the mic. I do not key on top of it. It's even Buffalo. When Buffalo's talking, I don't key on him. I wait till he's finished the keying up. I don't know what the big deal is, but I always wait. You know, I don't key up for nobody. I try not to anyway.
That's my policy. I don't routinely key on people. I try not to. There's been an obvious exception to that a little while back, but as a rule, that's right. I don't key on anybody deliberately either. I like that I'm not having any interference. Mostly, I mean, my electromagnetic crap sometimes I pick up in the neighborhood, that seems to be gone right now. And Bob, if you're out there sandbagging, good morning.
Damn it, Buffalo.
Well, I haven't really got great satisfaction out of my shortwave radio. I guess I need to put me together a better antenna. I've got a little external antenna that came with it. I'm going to have to make one, a bigger one, to try to better pull in the signals, I guess. This truck don't haul ass. 55 all right, top of speed. Yeah, 10, I don't know. I think we're good. We'll be. Channel 19 secure.
Well, they got something to talk about. I might say something, but other than that, I'm being quiet.
It's all good in the hood.
Alright, sir. You got it? Yeah, I think I'm going to swoop up in this petro right here. It's about a mile and a half. I don't know if it's easy access. I can't remember. I mean, that's the fucking thing is that I got that scale on the other side. I think it's on the other side of that TA in Reno. But it's still fucking... I don't want to look at that fucking scale on the fucking curve. They're going to look at me like, come here, driver.
On the shoulder right here, just as a breeze.
Or shit, fucking downtown Dallas got curves too.
Got to nip it in the bud.
Hello, audio. Well, I guess Mother Nature took the day off.
You got it.
to. You can split 3 and 4 since we got so many lanes here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do right now, but that black car, it keeps on looking like he's gonna fucking take it.
Yeah. They got brakes, it'll be alright.
Yeah, no one behind you for miles, but as soon as you turn that turn signal on, they're all right there.
We'll see you through here. Working on actually lift through here.
Yeah, okay, see you, buddy.
It's just not OKC, it's everywhere.
Still rush hour. I wish this is what rush hour looks like in all the big cities.
You know what's really bad about that is Atlanta, Georgia is got better than Fort Worth and Dallas.
Yeah, it all depends where you're at, what time, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of late now. The rush is kind of handy, you know? I don't think anybody does besides to Atlanta.
I would rather drive through Atlanta these days than Fort Worth and Dallas. As much as I hate California, I think I'd rather go there than Dallas and Fort Worth.
Everybody in the pool.
Got one to the right.
Thank you.
Red slope going the other way.
That's crazy. That's all I think.
We need to get out of left-hand lane. State law. If you're passing somebody, it's okay. It's not to get out of the left-hand lane. You're blocking traffic.
It's not state law in the city limit. I guess you got a hell of a radio.
I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't be in the left-hand lane doing less than the speed limit. Get that motherfucker out of the way so we can get going.
I'm in the middle lane. I don't know who you're talking to, but whatever, dude. You're in the city. It's rush hour traffic, and left lane doesn't apply.
Well, then it ought to be common courtesy. If you're not going to drive the speed limit, stay out of the fucking left-hand lane. I'm not saying you. It's a guy in a purple 18-wheeler, purple, maroon, or whatever.
I would agree. That drive at least the speed.
Well, I bitch about the four-wheelers getting in the way. Yep, I could bitch about that.
Hell yeah. I always said you can't do the speed limit, get the fuck off the highway. Just give road rage a chance.
Oh, no road rage involved in it, just stating a fact. You guys are driving a freight train, and you drive it like a four-wheeler.
I always have maintained that if you're driving the speed limit in the fast lane, that's good enough, but the slower, you should get over.
The speed limit, not a speed
It
gun.
reminds me of on vacation one time. I was driving in the fast lane. I was going over the speed limit. This back in the days of the double nickel. But I was going probably 60 or 65 miles an hour, and somebody was tailgating me over there. And there was a sign that said slow traffic, keep to the right. But once again, I was going over the speed limit in the fast lane. That should have been good enough. I deserve a speeding ticket, if anything, but that's all.
You and I know nobody drives the damn speed limit, even in the left-hand lane.
Roger, yeah. That's right. We go over that. Always a conflict on the highway. But I remember he finally passed me on the right. He displayed his age to me as well. Later I crossed paths with him at a rest area, but he was afraid to go in the bathroom until I did my business. But oh well, he stayed in the car. His wife got out. She's safe. That happened back in the previous life. 4 hours and 58 minutes left to drive for today.
If you can't do 55 on the interstate, then you don't need to be on there fucking driving.
but then everybody knows there's a state law that says stay out of that left lane unless you're passing, but then when you're going up and down the interstate, especially in the metro, there's some places, of course, where you've got to be over the left lane to get to your exit. So anyway, there's another complication.
Not too complicated if you're not passing somebody. It's get out of the left-hand lane. That's pretty simple.
Roger, but once again, like I was talking about, there's some exits that are on the left, and you've got to be over in that left-hand lane and make your exit, even if you're not doing the other.
Yeah, but you'd be doing a speed limit or a little faster in Oklahoma. There's about 3 or 4 that I can think of, and you ought to plan it accordingly.
Roger that. But then maybe you'd agree when you're in rush hour traffic, a lot of traffic out there, you tend to want to get over in the lane you know you need to be in before you lose your chance and pass up your exit because of all the traffic.
Well, as usual, you're really overthinking it. It's pretty simple.
But still, you got to consider if you got all that traffic. I mean, it's thinking ahead is not a bad thing, but if you wait to the last minute, it's hard to change lanes a lot of times. And you know how people are; they're very competitive, and they don't want to let you in sometimes. So I may get in trouble sooner or later because I've changed lanes a little ahead of time just to be sure I don't have a problem later in heavy traffic.
That's the way you're supposed to do it. People out here to stay in the left-hand lane till about a half a mile before the exit, they got to get over real quick.
That far right-hand lane, no doubt.
Scorpio, you playing in the traffic?
Well, we get out there once in a while, Charlie Delta, and I don't know, we get out in the traffic, and I'm not sure if it's a play. Sometimes it's like for keeps, but anyway, we get out there once in a while. And I feel like it's for keeps with some of them out there, Roger.
You get any rain?
I'm sorry, you were talking about the lane, what now?
Did you get any rain?
Technically I might have received some moisture, but it probably evaporated before it got to the ground or right after it hit.
In other words, you didn't. Yeah, we had a big old boom of thunder over here, but no rain.
Roger, but I haven't been paying close attention. I might have received some rain and didn't know it. As you know, around here, I guess it's not a significant amount.
Well,
Hope you're doing good, man. I haven't heard you as much lately.
yeah, I don't hear you guys very much. I haven't heard 102 in quite a while.
Roger. Well, I haven't been on here regularly every day. This is my first day on here in a while during the day. I've been on way early, but yeah, I heard quite a few operators earlier, but I guess they were on there most mornings, I assume. But
well, I'm usually on here early in the morning, then come around 11, 12 o'clock, I don't hear any of you guys.
Roger that. Well, like the last few mornings, I've get up at 4:30 and be on the radio shortly after that for a while. And actually, I got up about that early this morning because a certain alarm went off that I neglected to turn off earlier.
So watch them alarms. You got to keep up with them.
Roger that. Well, you know how it is, all this high-tech stuff. It's sometimes these gadgets are doing more than you think.
I know what you're talking about.
Roger that. Well, I hope this mic sounds okay. I've got this RK56 on here.
RK56, what's that?
RK56. It's just a non-amplified microphone. You know, anyway, it's a pretty well thought of microphone.
It does okay.
Roger. Now I've got the mic gain down a little on the radio. I'm about to put a new meter in this radio to get it all finished.
Yep. You're the technician to get her done.
Roger that on the get her done. It's like Larry the Cable Guy.
I hear a little bit of crackling on the radio. I guess that's lightning somewhere around here.
Roger that.
So where are you headed? Are you on a trip or just going to the store or what?
I'm sorry, I keyed with you. Maybe you're talking, I'm not sure you're talking to me or somebody else on that last transmission.
I said, are you traveling today or are you just going to the store or what?
Well, I don't plan on doing any traveling. I might run to the store, but in the last day or two, I went to get a annual physical, you know, got that done. I think I had to stop by someplace a day early for them to, you know, draw blood and analyze it in preparation for that.
Yeah, blood panel, that's automatic. They analyze it, as you say, automatically.
Roger. Okay, but anyway, they did that, and yeah, I guess I got a clean bill of health and everything, you know. He said I could go eat ice cream, but I know he was just joking, so he didn't do that.
Well, that's good. I sure wish I'd get over this respiratory problem I've got.
Roger. Well, I hope and pray that you do. I hate to hear you're having problems.
I just have to live with it. I've had it almost a little over a month now.
Roger. Well, maybe your body's defenses will kick in and completely get rid of it.
I hope so. So what, are you just sitting in your mobile or what?
Oh, well, now let me clarify something. I'm at home. I'm talking on a mobile hooked up to my base antenna, Roger.
Oh, okay. I thought you were mobile.
Oh, negative. Well, I hope I still sound pretty good, but anyway.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I didn't mean to mislead you. I'm at home talking on the beam antenna and all that. But I'm working on this 959. I'm talking on it right now. Like I said, I'm going to put a new meter in it. I've done some work on it already, and so anyway, I had reason to just put the stock mic on here instead of an amplified mic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're not as loud as you usually are, but it's making the trip.
Well, I turned that mic gain wide open. I hope that helps it and it's not all trashed out or anything.
It's not trashed out. It's okay.
Roger, okay. Well, maybe it's better wide open with the RK56.
Yep, leave it wide open.
Good deal, man. And we put a new driver in here, a 2030 plus.
What?
There's a MOSFET 2030 plus I put in to replace the stock 520 MOSFET that it had, which in my opinion had seen better days.
Did you say that was a module?
A negative, a MOSFET, a metal oxide semiconductor. I think that's what that stands for.
Uh-oh. You think that's what it stands for?
Roger, anyway, instead of a standard bipolar junction transistor, this radio's got the MOSFET transistors for the driver and the final.
Okay.
which is not a problem. We've got plenty of them, and they have a very long shelf life, so I know they're good.
I bet you do.
Charlie Delta, I'm going to jump out of here a minute. It's good to hear you out there. I'll be back on the air in a minute. I hope to hear you out there, but I know that you've got various objectives.
Not for a while. I'm sick, like I told you.
I remember you mentioning that, but still, I thought there might be things that you were going to do anyway that wouldn't stop you from doing, but...
That's a stay in the house. So you said that thing's called a MOS?
Yeah, MOS field effect transistor. Actually, they call it a MOSFET. Now, that's the acronym, MOSFET, which is a field effect transistor as opposed to just a standard bipolar junction transistor. But a lot of these modern radios, and I bet yours also has the MOSFET transistors in there for the driver and final.
Where did you learn all this stuff, how to work on these radios? Did you go to school?
Well, Roger, I did. I went to OSU Tech back in the 70s. Got a degree in electronics. That was my first career. I worked in electronics, worked on computer-type circuits and analog, and so that's my background. I go way back.
Good deal. We'll let you go. I'm going to go have some more coffee.
Roger that on the coffee, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
10-4.
Is this radio working?
It's working.
Hello, come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide. And 747 is gone again. I don't have any hearing skip today. Well, yeah, Mother Nature took a break. But as soon as I just said that, a Whiskey Tango Charlie's liable to pop up like a toadstool on the channel.
got back up on the roof, got it all set up, and now I just got one more guy wire to hook up. I'll be good.
Roger that. Well, I don't know if you heard me talking earlier, but yeah, I've got RK56 on here, and I've just turned the mic gain wide open. I trust this radio still sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
Oh, cool.
Sounds a lot better than it did, for sure.
Roger that.
That's better stop at 5.
And it's, we got it doing some wattage on sideband. It's not extremely powerful on sideband, but it's working. Roger, Dodger. And we're about to put, you heard me say it, I guess, about to put the new meter in here.
Oh no, I've been playing on the roof.
Right, oh that's right, yeah. You got one more guy with mine left, you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a break for a minute. I got neighbors out there watching me, making sure I don't fall, I guess, or gonna laugh if I do fall.
Roger that.
I'm just glad they got clothes on, so I can see everything.
Roger that.
Does this radio sound pretty good your way?
Well, it sounds loud. It's fairly clear. It may be a bit bassy, but it's not bad.
Does it have a lot of swing to it, or we may be too close for swing?
Well, now, the meter on this radio is presently not working, so I couldn't tell you about the swing, but you sound good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And I installed a new driver in this one, a new MOSFET driver.
Let me switch antennas real quick and tell me what the difference is.
Roger that. Well, now, just to tell you the honest truth, you sound a lot weaker on that, what you're on now. Your audio is, yeah, it's not bassy, but once again, it's kind of weak sounding. Roger that. Okay, well, this is clear. But anyway, yeah, the radio, what you were on first sounded a lot more powerful. But I hear you on the artillery show.
And back on the big radio.
Roger that. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad we're technically getting some moisture out there. I don't know if it's helping much, but anyway, can't hurt.
Well, it's definitely cooler out there here in this garage.
Well, I do that.
Guess I'm gonna get that last guy wire put up. Hope the wife ain't mad when she gets home and sees guy wires strung everywhere.
Roger. Well, I guess the lightning has stopped, or around here I don't think I've really heard much thunder.
Yeah, I don't see anything anymore. There was earlier a couple little flashes, and I was like, oh shit.
Roger that. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, I do my running most every day, and I have been in situations where I've caught out there where all of a sudden there's some lightning, and I try to be careful, but you know, no matter how careful you are, sometimes shit happens.
Yeah, I figure if it's your time, it's your time, but let's not push it.
That's right. I wish I didn't have to get out on the highway to travel. I swore air travel a long time ago, but statistically, I guess you know, I think automotive travel is considered even more dangerous.
Absolutely.
But still, unlike most people, it horrifies me to hear about air crashes. And you remember that one, I think there was like a corporate jet, or maybe it was a full-size jet that took off from Wichita, Kansas, going to D.C. or somewhere up there. Remember when they were coming in for a landing, they collided with a Army helicopter. I think it might have been a Black Hawk, but anyway, they collided midair right before the plane landed, would have landed.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I guess they figured out, maybe you remember that on the helicopter they forgot to turn on their transponder or something, otherwise I think the jet's collision avoidance system would have sounded off, and the pilots would have had enough warning to you know, take evasive action.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
We're going to jump out here and try to get on this project.
Careful.
Yeah, come on. Boy, we ain't getting strong out of the southeast, and here comes the raindrops. Yeah, okay, good. It dropped from 80 degrees to 78 over here.
185 on heavy over.
on, driver. You're going to run that left lane. Run that motherfucker. Don't get out here and do fucking 50 miles an hour, you fucking weak dick. Hit him with your purse, driver. Thinking about it.
Pull out your tampons.
He's an old airborne of yours.
He'll be all right. Where are you getting your weather channel at? Oh, don't worry about it. Come on. What about it, driver? What about it? What about it?
What about what?
What about the rain?
Blame it on the rain.
Hello!
Hello there.
Well, like you brought me out.
I turned it down.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me three. Damn, my dog farted.
How about you, loudmouth? You got a copy? That rain's gonna go right by us.
Eastbound 244, west is 35 track.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
What?
south of 50.
That was distorted, then it quit. No, bother to do it crackling, like you got a broken mic cord or a bad mic switch.
Well, at least it's not squealing.
It's cutting out like it's missing on about 5 cylinders.
I don't believe it. We actually got some rain.
Hell, if you call them sprinkles rain.
Delta is sprinkling right now where I'm at.
All they did was just piss the dirt off. Sprinkles of rain are still sprinkles of rain. If you're going 70 mile an hour, they're going to get more sprinkles of rain.
Yeah, but the temperatures sure are nice right now.
Oh yeah, I'll take that for 20. Yeah, and I'm fixing to make a pot of chili.
Hill, you got a copy?
What?
Hey, where you dumped that loader?
Did he say twat? He said, where you dumped that loader at, Holmes?
Can't hear, can't hear.
Two twat, Pipsqueak Mobile, call it.
I just think.
You're breaking up again.
Oh no, not him again.
What the hell? Well, I know who it was. That's what I say. What the hell? Is that you, BR? No. Gizmo? Oh, Tim. Well, I was trying to name that person in one note. Bing.
Nice flag, pilot. There's 3 fatalities in Iraq yesterday. Yeah, they said there was a police officer involved with it too. The one on 44, I guess. I thought it was the one on 40.
No lightning thunder. Yeah, the right wing controls are up ahead of something. Yeah, that's everybody merging to the left lane. I think moving on, so you can ride that right lane if you want to. You have the Ghost Talker 405.
Let it rain, let it pour, let the old man snore. Don't be blue.
What are you doing, Buffalo?
Just got through eating and sitting here watching the lightning and the rain.
Oh yeah, it's a good day for it.
What you doing over there? Come out.
Playing a game on my phone.
Oh, damn. Lightning in my radio.
All that lightning. All that damn lightning out there.
Rattlesnake small. I need to turn my RF power up.
Turn it all the way up, far as it go.
Oh shit. I don't know if my coax will handle it. Need to put that 213 back in line. Sesame Street channel 27185.0 on your dial. Yeah.
Get some more coffee there, Buffalo.
This is it. Friday, Friday, Friday. Every Friday's a payday. Doing all right, Gizmo?
Sort of. Got a bunch of
run around doing shit, but yeah, really about.
I do.
Damn, I just passed a motherfucker carrying a revolver. Like he was in the damn 40s.
What?
Yeah, motherfucker. On the bridge. Crossing the bridge on the Tecumseh Road in 35. Motherfucker walking. He had a old ass fucking revolver and like an old leather holster.
Must have been a cowboy.
He gangbanged it, man. Homeless or something. I don't know what the fuck's up with it.
Said you might be getting some rain over it.
Man, it looks like it might have sprinkled or done a little light rain like it did everywhere else.
It was sprinkling here for a minute, but I don't know if it still is.
I just barely hear him.
Right on. 102 says he can barely hear you.
Yeah, I don't hear him at all.
Yeah, I can hear him, but if the kick part should have covered him right up.
I'm just now starting to hear him.
Long distance.
Oh, yow, yow.
Where's he at, Buffalo?
I think he's up south somewhere. Indian Hill Road on top of the hill.
Hell yeah, Krylon Paint Hill. Krylon Hill with the rattle.
Sniffing them empty Coke cans.
Hell yeah, data centers, flock cameras, oh yeah, Walmart, Amazon, social media, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that 1984 movie, it's coming. And the Black Mirror. If you ain't never watched the Black Mirror, you gotta start from the very beginning. And damn it, yeah, it's fucked up.
You messing with a PP, Black Panther.
The Black Mirror, it's on Netflix. All that shit came out before they started doing all this crap, and it's in them episodes on that. It's like they knew what was coming.
They took it off the Simpsons series.
No way. It's like that social status score shit that China's doing. They're trying to do it here. Where you get, yeah, it's all fucked up, but it's in that Black Mirror. That stuff came out before they announced all that crap. Like the video games with the headset shit. We didn't even have that stuff yet. VR crap.
Gary, you got a Black Mirror?
Virtual reality.
That's VR.
Gary's got a real Black Mirror.
Yeah, he probably can't find it.
It's all blacked out and strapped up.
30-06, say,
It's like that Walmart shit, dude. They own Vizio. They control them TVs with their Walmart app. They can turn the camera on, off. It's like 1984.
I don't have a Vizio.
I got one, but it's before they took it over, and now it don't work. They won't allow it to get online or anything. It's fucked up. You buy a damn TV and they shut it off on you.
They want you to update it, delivery app, then they'll turn it.
Yeah.
By buying a new one.
Yeah, I don't need a new one. Hell, this LG I got here, it's made out of metal, big old flat screen. I think it was like a display freaking deal or something, I don't know, but it's got a metal back on it. It ain't, it don't have internet or nothing on it, but it's got the HDMI shit.
Yeah, that's the way my big Sanyo in here is. It's not metal casing, but fuck, I've had it, God, about 13 years or something like that, 14 years, somewhere along in that line, but yeah, it don't have that internet on it. I just got that Firebox on it.
I still got my, I forgot what the hell it is, damn it. I forgot what it is. We bought it at, what the hell was that, Best Buy, when they first come out. I think I paid like $600 something for that goddamn TV. And back then, that was a big TV.
Yeah. Hell, here's 50-inch Sanyo, and that's about what I paid for it, just under $600 after taxes. That was back then. Hell, their motherfuckers are about half the price now.
Yeah, you can buy a big ass freaking TV, big motherfucker, for less than $200.
Those TCL TVs are pretty good for the money.
Got all that spyware in it.
Yeah, I've seen some 50s now, hell, like the one in my living room with the internet, hell, we gave right at a little over $2.25 for it. Well, I forgot what fucking brand or whatever it is, but hell, they're about all the same.
Sort of.
2 or 3 plants around the world make these TVs. They all fall out of the same country pretty much. So when I bought this Sanyo, I went into Walmart, and how they had the TVs along the back of the wall, and then you have them aisles that come out to the center aisle back there. I stood out in that center aisle looking at them, seeing which one looked the cleanest and the clearest, and that's the one I bought. And I've been happy with this motherfucker ever since. everything just looks so fucking natural. It's just unreal. That might be why I had paid for what I did instead of just the cheapest thing on the rack.
I got more pixels in it.
I don't know, but whatever it is, but motherfucker does a good job. Like I said, I've had it, I'm going to just say, give or take right at 14 years. I bought it for my birthday that year.
Now, Jill just went up again. Went up like 40.
Oh, dude, shit, it's been longer than that. God damn. I bought it just before my back went down. And that was in 2010. I've never had it 16 years.
So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, all that 4%.
My bad.
Over there, it really needs a spike on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I had to stop and think for a minute.
Yeah, I know where you can get a 50-inch for $30 right now.
Yeah. Who's trying to sell it out of their back door?
Yeah, it don't have any speakers. You have to hook speakers up to it. And it don't have a bass either. You have to hang it on the wall or set it on a table, but it don't have a bass.
You know, my shit I mount on the wall.
That's why I didn't buy it even for 30. I mean, it's a great deal for $30, but yeah, I need one with the bass that'll sit on the table though.
Roger. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have external speakers for it, but yeah, I hang my shit on the wall.
Yeah, Temple. I already got a 55-inch, but I thought out here in the kitchen I'd get another one, so yeah, I thought about it, but nah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a 40-inch or something like that that's going to go on my back porch that I've got sitting in storage right now. I've got a 32 out there, but as soon as I get some shit revamped and kind of remodel things on that, I've got that other TV I'm going to put out there.
Damn, I ain't seen a TV with fucking external speakers in a lot.
Yeah. So we've got the 50 in the living room, the 50 in here, and then in the bedroom there's a 40-inch that she has a Sanyo. That fucker looks just as good as this one. And then that's the reason we bought it, because it was Sanyo. She wanted, I want the same damn brand. I said, okay. So that's what I got her.
This one for sale, my neighbor's got it. It's not supposed to have external speakers, but you have to put them on there because the ones in the TV don't work.
Damn it. Yeah, I just hook it into a stereo the old-fashioned way from the audio inlet.
So that truck needs a tune-up.
It's got a plug on the back for external speakers, though.
I remember back in the day, the audio plugs on the back of the TV, I'd run that shit over to a stereo and have that shit all fucking going through one of them big amp fucking powerful bastards. And be watching something like Star Trek or something, you'd hear that engine hum. You could feel that shit in the couch.
Yeah, it's surround sound.
No, this wasn't surround sound, it was two big Bose 501s.
What's all the Mexican chick shit up there?
Do what?
¿Qué pasó, Ron?
You're munching biscuits a little bit again there, Gizmo.
Do what?
Sound like you're munching biscuits again.
I can't hear you, Snowman. Say it again.
Said it sound like you're munching biscuits.
Me?
Yeah.
Hell, I don't know. Don't know.
And the gremlin's probably sitting on your shoulder, just sticking his tongue out. Yeah, a big old thunder come through here a while ago, man. My fucking hounds went to kicking that back door like fucking mules. It did. It sounded like a kid kicking at the fucking door.
my chihuahua started going fucking nuts like we was getting an invader. I go running through there, about to trip over everything, and it's just my fucking hounds. All I can say is them motherfuckers didn't want no part of it. Uh-oh, there's a wreck at I-35, I-40, Fort Smith Junction. They're telling everybody the road's closed and go around.
Yeah, here we go again.
Yep, there's always some kind of shit right there. Motherfucker drive too fast and flip a truck. I bet you that's what happened again. Truck fire westbound I-40 at the Fort Smith Junction. Westbound I-30, westbound 40 is closed at I-35. Man, this guy bought a car and it was making a weird noise and it sounded like the fan was ticking or hitting something. And after he bought the car and drove it and he was hearing it, took it up to a shop to have him look and see what was going on, because he was like a couple of hundred miles away from where he bought it. And Lord and behold, they reached down there and pulled out of Milwaukee one of those battery-powered ratchets. Guy goes, well, hell, the last mechanic just gave me a fucking present. The guy asks us, what, owe you nothing? I bet the last mechanic's looking all over for that fucking Milwaukee that electric battery ratchet.
1, you're coming to a stop right past 40.
West.
You hear this bullshit with this damn car they gave away, supposedly. They sold 250,000 tickets for $5 each. And someone won a Bronco because of it. They didn't give that car away. They just made $500,000 on that car.
.44 West next.
Goes to show you how stupid people are.
44 West.
Yeah, but this company's saying, oh, we gave it away. No, they didn't.
They never give it away. They always make money. Oh, donate $10 on this house. Look how many people are going to do that. They make money on that house as well. Come on.
Well, the last house, they made $3 million on it.
See, it goes to show you there's always a catch to a catch. Come on.
Yep, yep.
Look, I don't never consider anything for free until I get it in my hands or I drive off with it. Then that's when it's free. I don't have to pay for a damn thing. That's when it's free.
Hey, what's going on here? 35%.
But then I always worry there's a catch to a catch, like I said. I just like going to bingo hall, casino. Anyway, I'm back quiet.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yeah, getting kind of quiet out there again, that's for sure.
I'm gonna roll a joint. Yeah.
Smoking if you got it.
Yeah, where you going, big truck?
Yeah, come on, smoke break.
Well, I appreciate that smoke break.
Hell, I was pointed southeast. I heard you pretty good.
Shit, I can't really hear you when you pointed that direction. Get that ground plane back up.
Yeah, I need to. And then they'll start crying again.
Shit, I used to. I get a pickup about 6:30 every morning during the week. They turn the radio on, and 9 times out of 10 when I turn it on, you're talking. But since you put that beam up, I don't hear you no more.
Yeah, I know it. I don't hear a lot of shit either.
Yeah, that's why if I ever put this beam up, I'm going to have a ground plane too.
Hell, you're over there on the side, so, hey, you just had to point east.
Oh, there he is. You can get out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of people out west of me out here, or northwest or southwest. The beamer, as far as my receive, it wouldn't do a whole lot for me, but yeah, one of these days, I think once I move, I'm not going to pay to have these trees cut, but yeah, I'll just enjoy my ground plane.
Yeah, you'd be able to point pretty much east. You'd hear everybody south and both sides down. Well, I point about right in the middle. I can still hear, both sides a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. If I turn around and point west, y'all wouldn't be able to hear me at all, probably.
Well, you got feedback.
Feedback?
I said you got me now.
Who'd you say? I can't hear you.
I said this is loudmouth.
I know, they're just pulling your leg.
Yeah. I didn't like it over there on the south side of Oklahoma City, so I come back.
It'd be too busy for me. I couldn't take all that business. I've never lived right in the middle of town, but I've lived close to town, and just too damn noisy.
Yeah, train go by every day at that motel and shit, so I come back. I'm at the OKC motel now. This whole thing sound pretty good.
Yeah, I'd give you $5 for it.
Not this if you want.
too. That way you can make $10 at one time. Same old shit. I was working until about 40 minutes ago. Decided to say screw it and start my weekend a little early.
What the hell is that?
What's going on 35 north?
You're on 35 north, right?
My goodness.
talking about, motherfucker?
Better get back to work, pay into that Social Security so I'll have something to draw here another year or so.
Hell, I've been leaving at 12 o'clock, work 4 hours. I think Tuesday I worked 6 hours, but the rest of the week I only worked 4 hours.
Damn, is it that slow?
No. I just, fuck it. It's been too hot, man. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm going home.
Yeah, hell, I damn near needed a jacket here a couple hours ago.
And I had to pull the rotor out and change 3 diodes, rectifier blocks on a rotor. Did all that, hell, I had to bring them to the house to desolder all the shit. Cause that fucking soldering gun they got up there is a piece of shit.
I heard that.
Yeah, I've had to do that quite a few times. Had to solder shit. I was like, fuck it, I'm taking this shit home, I'll be back. And I just come home, do it, and then go back. But that's what I did to them rectifier blocks. They still had fucking solder on it, and I don't know, that goddamn solder gun they got, it's a good one, but it's so fucked up, it's all wrapped up in tape and everything else. It's seen its better days. It's like you try to turn them nuts down to clamp on the end of it, and then it loses contact, quits heating up. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, multi-million-dollar operation, and you got a piece of crap soldering iron to work with.
Yeah, hell, they had a heat gun up there. Shit, it was, I don't know, we had it for years. And, it just got where it didn't work right. Wasn't heating up hot enough, and you could hear the ceramic in there, or whatever it was in there, rattling around. And I was trying to strip this little bitty motor, heat it up, and just rip the coils out. And, it fucking wasn't working, so I was like, fuck this shit, man. I brought my heat gun up there, fucking boom, just heated up, pulled them out. I said, you need a new heat gun. So I went and bought one after all this fucking time.
Yeah, maybe you need to remind them about your soldering iron.
I told him that. Well, he got one, but it's the smaller version of it. It's like the one I got here. It's like the pistol, the weld pistol grip shit.
Is it Wilson or something like that?
Welling or whatever it was, I don't remember.
Yeah, I got one of them laying here on the floor right now. It's too big for using on that radio stuff though.
I just use it for amplifiers. Putting bigger wire and all that shit. That's what I use them for.
Roger. When I moved here, I misplaced my good pencil iron. Yeah, man, I looked everywhere. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. But I had another cheaper pencil iron here, and it takes about twice as long to heat up and solder with it. A lot of times you won't get hot enough to do the job.
Damn it. Yeah, I got a variable. I forgot what the hell it was called. It's one of them good ones. But this last time I had a hard time trying to find a new wand for it. And I guess I had to search on eBay and buy it from an individual. Couldn't buy them online anywhere. So I don't remember if I bought 2 of them or 1 or something. I know years ago I bought 2 of them. but it kind of fucks them up when you turn them up to about 900 degrees.
Roger, well, if I know you like I think I do, your damn soldering irons are probably 40, 50 years old anyway. Well, this upgrade gets you a new one.
That's a badass soldering iron. That's one of the... Hell, I got it one out there at the CB shop crap, and they bought all new ones. They sold us the... pretty cheap. And hell, I don't know, this was quite a few years ago. My son and them bought me a workover station for that surface mount shit, because they'd hear me talking on the radio and telling people I don't fuck with that surface mount shit. I ain't got the crap for it and all that. And that fucking showed up. I think it's for my birthday or some shit one year. They fucking got me that, and I'm like, she says, well, you was always saying you didn't have one. I said, there was a reason that I didn't have one, because I don't want to work on that shit.
Well, I mean, that's your excuse now. You just don't want to.
It's got that hair dryer on it. I tried it on a it was a damn antenna analyzer. It was already fucked up. I tried replacing some of the parts. And dude, that was the first time I ever used one. Yeah, I had the fan up a little bit too high. As soon as it started melting all that shit, it started pushing everything.
Damn it.
Hardest part about that shit.
Well, you go hitting that shit with a soldering iron, especially that fly turd technology, it burned it up.
Yeah, you gotta use tinfoil around all that other shit.
The sad thing is all that new technology is in the same size case as the old technology. I mean, what the hell do they want to change it for?
So you can't work on it?
Tiny, compact.
That's the only reason to justify spending millions of dollars to start building that surface mount shit.
Anything the same, a fucking dollar.
That surface mount shit's been around for quite a long time. But they just use it more and more now. Hell, like them strikeout radios, that shit's all surface mount. Hell, like the 2950DX, that's all fucking surface mount and that shit too.
Surface mount stuff, unless it's antenna connection or mic connection or something. But as far as the board itself, hell no.
Damn it. A smoking scan. They're chasing a car. North Hollywood. He's going down the wrong way on the damn road. Well, he's getting on the fucking highway in the wrong way.
How long have you been with it?
He got on there and turned around. Damn it.
What'd you say, a smoking stand?
A smoking scan. You know that dude that fire sent you that shit where my motherfuckers are showing police chases and crap out in California?
Yeah.
Yeah, smoking scan. Yeah, they're live right now. LAPD in pursuit of burglary suspect. He went on the 405 the wrong way. He got on the exit ramp. Looks like he's in one of them Dodge cars. That's what it looks like. Damn it. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, it's all blacked out.
You watching it?
Yeah. I like that live shit, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's every fucking day out there. Hell, if they didn't have all them police chases all the time, this dude probably wouldn't have a channel. Hell, I ain't even seen no cops chasing him. I wonder where they're at.
Roger that. No, there ain't nobody chasing him. It's the advantage they've got with them helicopters.
What's your mama's name?
I don't know if it's a... At least just stop and get some gas. There ain't no damn cops anywhere around.
Where are they chasing him for? I mean, what did he do wrong?
It says burglary suspect.
Oh yeah, it'd help if I'd read it, wouldn't it?
Damn, too many people like keying up.
Ah, damn it. The cop pulled up there, he took off.
Damn it.
I don't know what car that is. Oh, he did. He got some gas.
Where you at, Dion?
Yeah, they're showing him getting gas.
Anybody for some reason. I'm over here.
Hey, you Jim? Thank you for this kitchen.
Here now. I don't know if I was in some fucking low-ass area or something was wrong with your radio or something.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Mr. Wizard got that big radio.
Dude's hauling ass.
Too late for my wife garden though.
Don't fuck up. Get in one of them neighborhoods where the cul-de-sac can't get out.
Yeah, but hell, ain't nobody chasing him.
on this 3 days.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Driving down the alleyway.
I'm gonna cut it off. I'm back quiet. You have a good weekend.
You know what kind of car that freaking thing is? Maybe a Nissan or some shit.
Camry or something.
Hell, when it was on the highway with that wide front end up there, looks like the front is wider than the back. It kind of looked like one of them Dodge Chargers at first. Oh, he done passed the police up.
He ain't on no fire stick, he's turned out west.
He's chasing the police now.
He needs, I think he needs some protection. He thinks he needs some protection, I guess.
What kind of stupid shit is this guy? The fucker busted to you and started chasing that cop.
That'd be alright. That'd be alright.
They fucked up getting in that neighborhood over there and he's gonna get trapped.
Now they're on him.
He's got his ass in your face. Figure it out.
What?
Oh, they're out there complaining they can't hear you.
I can't hear them.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello, hippie.
Hello, Driftwood.
What's going on today? You got your windows opened up?
Man, I'm just sitting there watching a little TV.
Seems like a thing to do.
Yeah, I ought to be out playing in the street, getting my feet wet, but nah, I'll just wait.
You ever get some rain over there?
I got a little bit over here.
Just enough to make you mow again.
Well, I need something to do, I guess.
Shit, this crap over here is dead.
My weeds are still doing pretty good. I'm starting to have second thoughts about it being in town. Hippie, I saw the damnedest thing today on the way to work. I know. I was on my way back from Page. And, no, the first thing this morning on the way to work, somebody dropped this big ass damn box. I mean, this thing had to have been 2 foot, but 2 foot at least. It was full of toilet paper and the damn thing blew out of the truck or something. Fucking toilet paper rolls on 66 scattered every fucking place.
Damn it, you should have pulled over and got all of it, and you could have put it on eBay.
Well, I mean, if it wouldn't been dark, if I'd have known what the hell happened sooner, I'd have pulled over and grabbed it. I mean, half of it was still in the box.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. If it's that shit from Sam's Club or whatever, your finger will go through that shit.
Yeah, that's what they use over there where I'm at. I gotta take my own to work, but it's on the eastbound side, so I don't know where the hell it'd be coming from.
That's John Wayne toilet paper. Don't take no shit off nobody.
Yeah, you gotta put about half a roll in your hand, make sure your hand don't go through it. That shit's fucked up, man. I can't believe that guy. I seen another chase a while back, motherfucker pulled in there and filled up and took off on him. And this motherfucker, he didn't get to fill up though, but that shit's funny. Motherfucker stop at the gas station, get some gas. Fucking police chasing him.
Yeah, I saw a chase video yesterday, I think it was. The damn motorcycle they were chasing stopped at the gas station.
That shit's fucking crazy, man. I don't see how in the hell they got time to stop at the gas station and still get away. Cops ain't trying to fucking stop them.
Pull over in the gas station in Arkansas and they will kill you.
Run my cruise at 65. I'm usually at 9, sometimes 10 miles a gallon.
And there's fucking power lines everywhere over. Smoking them some crack. Motherfucker's lighting that old glass pipe up. Cops behind him.
Holding it up in front of him because he's got it in the sun so he can see it.
Fuck that, he just zoomed in on him right there. He's lighting his glass pipe up. Motherfucker's gold speed racer.
44 and up that way. And,
Sunroof open.
Less traffic, better road.
This dumbass trying to fucking stop him with the... It's fucking... what the hell?
Yeah, tell him to back his ass off, let a car come in there.
That's a DoorDash motherfucker or something.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bank.
Give me some.
Alright, I'll get everybody a little something.
You got them damn cars back there and they let that motorcycle fuck with him. I don't understand that.
I went ahead of that pipe, motherfucker. I don't know what the hell he thinks you're gonna do on that motorcycle, but yeah, I don't think that's a cop. That's somebody trying to get him to pull over.
All he's gonna do is look mean at him on that thing.
Tried to get off his bike and get in the car with him.
busted the window out. Don't be cussing on the radio.
It's okay.
What is that, 7,000 people watching that?
This motorcycle guy gave up.
Yeah, they got in traffic.
Oh, he's there. He's still riding beside the cops.
Well, we know he's got gas. This may go on for a while.
He didn't get very much gas.
Can you hear me, Randy?
Spending all his money on crack.
They're playing that. Oh, shit. Hell. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, they're showing him hitting that crack pipe. That's fucked up.
He's driving around doing the speed limit. I mean, they've had plenty of opportunity to take him out.
Damn it. Start buffering. What?
I go your way, since it ain't easy.
He's not going very fast now. He must be a high motherfucker now.
Where did it come from? It wasn't here the last time I was in here.
Don't touch my radio.
Why'd you go through the windshield?
Hell, he ain't moving very fast now.
They stopped at a stoplight for a green light, for crying out loud. No stoplight. I don't know why they can't take him out.
And they won't have nothing to do the rest of their shift time.
I'll head back to the donut shop.
Bet you had a few broken bones, huh?
Oh no, he's going into a parking garage now.
Oh hell.
I'm going there and swap cars.
Going back to work.
He's selling fucking red, blue lights in there.
Do 5 miles on a damn parking garage. Yeah, stay out of that left lane, it's state law.
If you're running from the police, don't go in the parking garage.
till I get me back on this side of town.
He's already out. Damn it. He got out of there. Damn it.
You get out of the parking garage?
Yeah, they're going down the fucking road beside it now.
Well, they got like 4 or 5 entrances or exits, openings in that fucking parking garage. They couldn't block the fucking... Oh my god.
Dude, these motherfuckers chasing people. I mean, you never know what the fuck they might start shooting at you, but you think they just run up there and pit maneuver motherfucker and use that high dollar equipment they got, that grappler or fucking something.
Yeah, before he kills somebody.
That's all they do is just go around chasing hell. This motherfucker's hauling ass again. He's squeezing in. He's gonna crash out. Oh, he got T-boned. Oh, he's off. He got hit in the side. He's off again.
Looks like a Toyota Camry or something.
All clear, take whatever you want.
Guess maybe that motherfucker on the motorcycle knew who it was. Hell, I don't know.
My old boss used to work there. Yeah, he's good over here. Not hardly doing it today. How long you been at Warren?
Pulled into another gas station.
Yeah, okay, boy. Alright, you liking it? Like they're working on it.
Yeah, I bet he could pull in and order him a frickin' cheeseburger somewhere.
Yep. They're behind him now, but hell, earlier I didn't see him anywhere.
And what would make a person think about him right in the middle of the day like this?
I don't know. Maybe we need him out here, huh? Probably putting that right in here. Man, I'm glad it's not hot today like it has been.
Yeah, my truck says 74 degrees outside. I don't know how that's right.
I said 79. I know it was raining earlier.
I'll take it, that's for sure.
He just drove right.
I was trying to get loaded before the real rain come when he didn't tell me that you were.
I mean, they got to be in this for a show.
I took my butt to get loaded, and about that time it really started getting dark and thundering.
His back tire fucked up.
I went out this morning to tinker, and they shut it down.
Get a radio check.
Strikes. He got one strike. He had to wait 45 minutes before they'd let him go.
Lexington damn parking lot.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I know how they are.
You're on, Cleveland.
Y'all shut up now.
Must be front wheel drive.
Can you get a radio check?
It's working.
I still don't know what happened, but I left here yesterday, and I live far side of Midwest City, basically kind of like Tacoma Park area, and I was headed down I-40, and right about here it started slowing down. It was an hour and 15 minutes for me to get home. Something happened right over at about the 235 area somewhere.
Dang it. I know they had a couple of accidents yesterday.
Can somebody tell me why I got major speed?
Oh, one of them was at I-40 and I-44.
I'm having major seepage coming out of my dick while I'm driving down this highway.
That one was caused by 18 wheeler was coming up on some stop traffic, and I guess they weren't paying attention. They just slammed into the traffic, killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, that one got a sheriff or an officer involved in it too, didn't it?
Yeah, one of the Cherokee Nation police officers, yeah.
Dang.
They say he lived, but a lot of the other ones died.
Yeah, it's a light horse police guy.
All clear.
Got a car on my right, but
See that bad wreck they hit him? Just they hit him.
If he had him a rear wheel car, he'd be fucked up. Got 3 wheels and 1 rim.
And been T-boned.
Get some,
Yeah. It's probably what fucked his tire up.
probably gonna wait on this light so I can
Damn, oh.
They had their chance right there. They could have got him.
Yeah, I mean, 1,000,000 chances so far. I mean, it's got to be for the show, or these cops are just stupid.
Might be armed and dangerous. He's got a crack pipe.
Got a bomb in there.
On me there. I bet. Alright, take all you need.
I gotta do one more run to get it.
Okay, I just paid attention a little more and learned that this is ICE that's chasing him right now, not the police.
I don't know, them ones in in the black and whites, that's highway patrol or some shit. I don't know.
That's what I thought too, and it's shown at the bottom, ICE pursuit of burglary suspect.
Headed home to see your grandkids.
Yeah, I can still hear you. I can still hear you.
ICE in coordination with highway patrol. Not in California, huh?
It says police, but his cat video camera's over the front of the police.
Oh, really?
Yeah, down there in the bottom left corner, that's the camera of his cat below his desk where he hangs out.
Yeah, is that him on the right box?
Yeah, he's on the right, but his cat's on the left in the bottom corner.
Yeah.
That's why it looked like ice.
Yeah, I remember seeing the LAPD before on there too. So are you doing the ground plan for sure?
What?
I say, are you putting the ground plan up for sure?
Yeah, if I let this shit back down, I'm gonna strip this off and put my 4-element flat side back up there and put my penetrator back up.
And the camera.
Then I might be able to get out.
You have the one waving in her right hand? Or both of them, I guess?
You know, his rim's wearing down and dragging the bottom of his car.
We just turned around on the highway. Damn, he just crashed right into the... Oh, he's running now. He's running.
He's gonna go out with a bang.
Fucking jackknife at I-40.
Yeah, they got him now. Hell yeah.
Yep. No, semi jackknife at 3540 Junction westbound.
Yeah, 30 damn cops over
They got a huddle going on so they can beat him up. They're punching the shit out of him. Learned from years back. If you're gonna whoop a motherfucker's ass, you better huddle up where the cameras can't see it.
And poke his eyes out.
Quit resisting.
Yeah. 6 cops on him. They say he's resisting.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a big old backup.
Where's it at, Ann?
Out there on the 405, exit 69, out in San Fernando Valley.
35 I-40 split westbound.
About 10 o'clock this morning or something like that.
You watching the news all the way in California?
Yeah, I'm watching this guy goes by Smoke and Scan. He shows all them police chases going on live. They chasing this goofball around.
Wow, 10-4, I didn't know if we was talking on a skip, if you might have been in California.
Shit, no. I wouldn't be out there. They should have had all kinds of energy, smoked that glass pipe at the stop sign.
He wasn't in a good stage to be running.
Well, he couldn't have bailed out. He probably would have fucked himself up jumping over that wall. Well, he probably couldn't get up there anyways. Well, that's boring. They ain't doing nothing but stand around bragging about, hey, did you see me cut that corner back there?
Yeah, it took him 45 seconds to get his ass shoved in the car and get the fuck out of the road. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like all this shit's scripted a little bit.
Well, it's just been going for about an hour and 20, 30 minutes or some shit.
chasing southbound.
Don't forget to turn the depth pump off or else it trips the breaker and it takes a while to reset.
Well, at least somebody out there uses their radio for something other than hanging air fresheners off of it.
You got the disco lights.
Accident. They'll turn it off as soon as they get past.
Buy them radios with the disco lights.
Yeah, if they hang them Christmas trees off of them, so the cab won't smell so much like lot lizard.
I ain't heard a lot lizard in forever out here.
Well, that could be true, too. See you later. Be safe.
Hell yeah.
That's me working a buck with a big radio.
If I'd have known that you wasn't too far behind me, I'd have pulled up a little farther. My bad.
way back. I'm load up, bro. Back that way.
Yeah, he said they're putting them off up there by 10th Street. They can come back on 10th Street. Not Mr. King, they come back like they did. Comes out Mark Luther King, you don't have a exit from 40 West. Okay, you're right. My bad, my bad. You go another one, Eastern, and get on over here at 44th or 59.
still doing that? I'm going over here.
Calling me a go ahead again.
We have to drop these tickets in that box up there.
Yeah. You've got to drop your tickets.
Buffalo. Hey, Mr. Wizard, ever get those skid marks off his car?
close to the pile, bro.
That's what she said. More hose, you're nowhere near the bar.
Where this pilot get that off from?
Other side.
Hey, what?
What are you doing over there, Buffalo?
You have to back up to yours, Sambo. I'll sit right here.
That's what I was thinking. I have to back up to this.
Yeah.
Good looking truck you got there, Calipot.
Appreciate it. Check, in the mail. This ain't working.
Yeah, I said you're watching TV. It's almost Modelo 30. Well, I'm gonna get right in the fiesta with them.
Your truck runs pretty good, huh, Chad? Say again. So your truck runs pretty good? You say this? Yes, the truck runs good? Yeah. Oh yeah, it runs really good. Mine's kind of weak, especially uphill. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I was in truck 07, but this thing does double the power, double the speed. Was it 13 speed, 15? Say again. The 13 speed? 15 speed, 1.5. Yeah, it's a 15 speed. But it's a 15 speed overdrive. Are you familiar with that? No, I'm not. So the 15 speed overdrive, the shifting pattern is different. So when you're in third, so you know third is down, and then you go 4 is up to the right and up, and then 5 is down to the right, correct? Yeah. So on the overdrive, when you're in third, to go to fourth, you go right next to third. You do like a horseshoe shape pattern. So you go from third.
Why they having driving school out here?
Is fourth, and is the top right. I got you. Same thing.
Teaching him how to shift that automatic.
Does the CV shot got a copy on my radio?
Plane in a 15 speed.
Just like
Damn it. I'll be damn.
I do have a care in the world.
See you down on a Friday evening out here.
I almost ran that motherfucker over.
I'm not at a CB shop, but I hear you over here.
So, yeah, I'm tinkering with this one.
On my 15 speed CB, and I'm getting on down.
Pipe over there, to your right, J-Dub. I think he's got one look just like that. That's a road king.
I heard that your logo, bro.
Oh, hell no, somebody lied to you.
Sports bike?
If you build it right, yeah.
That means everybody will be in bed by 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing, but if you build it right, hell yeah, you can tear a sports bike up a quarter mile.
Yo. Yes, that's it over here on the west side.
Yeah, all my bikes are fast.
Yeah, I hear my
Yeah, over here on my 15 speed CV. Come on.
What Sam is.
that, Big Pete. Appreciate that.
Have you ever gone all the way down Tim's before?
Short and a half seconds off out of beam antenna though. Yeah, I just don't like the idea that if I point down.
No, well, Reno's good for trucks. I don't know about
the other way around me, not just in one direction.
Roger. Yeah, that's why when I had my shit up over here on my tower, I got a windmill tower. I used to have my 4-element flats, and then I had about 6 foot above it, I had my ground plane.
What did you say?
I would have it any other way.
What? What? But Mother Nature liked it better, I guess. She fucked up a bunch of shit and tore it all up.
Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up.
I know where you're at.
But after that, I just said, fuck the beam shit. Hell, I just keep me a good ground plane around and I'll be fine.
Yeah, I went back there looking at them tree limbs I got to cut down. That shit's a ways up there.
Hell yeah. Oh, did you get some tree work done?
No, I'm thinking about going out there and cutting that shit down.
Hell yeah.
Trim it back.
You get you a pole saw and everything to do it with?
I've had one. I bought one a couple years ago.
I remember at one time you was going to borrow up my electrical one, I was like, so I set it on the front porch.
I bought one. I used it on that tree out front. It worked pretty good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 manual ones around here, and I've got that electrical one. And then got my gas powered with the 50cc Honda engine on it down there at his place. Boy came by and got that and that chainsaw and went out, took it out there to get a bunch of tree shit done and some dead trees down on the property. What the hell did he say? Man, this is an enjoyable day, boy. Big break in the fucking temperature. Big fucking break.
I know you're right.
Hell yeah. It's kind of nice, man, the way it's been lately. You can go out there and sit on your front porch right at the moment and can tolerate it. Instead of taking a breath and your lungs feel like they done dried and crackled.
Hell yeah.
Well, they say it's 91, but it don't even really feel like it out there.
Well, back to the bench.
But I guess after having 106 to 110 at 91, we'll take it.
Yep, sure will.
Dude, this morning, hell, it was like 78 degrees. We left, went over to the laundromat, and come out, it was 80. Shit, 10, 15 minutes later, it was 77. We was going down 44th coming east, and the wind shifts were happening about the time that little cool front before the rain come in. Dude, that shit broadsided me from the southeast as I was heading east. You could feel it change from the wind pressure from one way heading against the truck to all of a sudden it went the other direction. I told her, I said, there's your backdraft, and she was like, fuck, that was weird. Then it started getting raindrops when we got just east of 35.
Hell yeah.
She come out of the dollar store down here, come back out in the truck, and fuck, I was running windshield wipers. I think it was about 12:30, 1 o'clock. There was a big old clap of thunder. Well, when that shit hit, man, my hounds were kicking that fucking back door like mules. My chihuahuas were going nuts. Because of the big dogs, they were out back kicking the door.
Yeah, that made me laugh too about mine. Mine was outside when a big old clap of thunder happened. Boy, here she comes. She's ready to come back in.
Oh, yeah. Shit, mine were in that backyard and that tornado hit back in 15. Yeah, you let some thunder or a transformer thing blow or something like that, or somebody set off a firework or a gunshot, shit, you'd be lucky you ain't got to go look for them.
Just take y'all down to one lane, that's all been going on.
Well, yeah.
Sound like record driver Sean way out there somewhere.
Yeah, I was heading out in front of the Metro truck down Bryant.
Nowadays, they just kick the shit out of the back door, and every once in a while, that female, she'll get crazy. She'll go hop the fence and come around to the front door.
Dr. Ball.
What's funny is that big old male, he'll get them old puppy dog eyes like, Daddy, let me in, please.
I have to turn my RF power up.
Her, she's wired like a fucking crackhead. Bounces the fence and comes to the front door and starts digging at the front door. At least she don't go running off. And when she does that, she won't leave the front. She'll stay right up here close. And if we ain't home when it happens, she'll go to my next door neighbor's house and sit on his porch. Because she knows that somebody will be over when their main door's open. And sure enough, old Dave will be over and he'll call me, hey, Davey's over here. And just throw her back over the fence. And she just walks over and opens the gate and she goes back in.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck, stupid?
Yeah, there's some of us around here, man, we kind of share keys to our house if something happens. Hey, just go in over and do what you got to do, you know what I mean?
There you go.
I've got two of them like that. Well, we used to be three, but the boy rented out that house across the street, so we gave up the key to them, too, so we don't have a key to that one now. Like one time we had a family emergency pop up and we had to roll real quick. We were in the truck and down to the street within 2 minutes after we got off the phone. And she forgot to left potatoes boiling on the stove. We was where we was at for about 45 minutes. She was, fuck, I left them potatoes on, so I had to call my neighbor and, hey man, go over to my house and check my stove, see if it's turned off. He called me and goes, it was still going. He said it was dry.
Well, yeah.
I was like, phew. And that was a good 30-minute drive away.
Well, me and my ex done that one time, and there was boiled eggs that was going on and left it on.
Right.
Yeah, ceiling, wall, everything was covered.
Damn it. You know, one thing, it's cold in this goddamn house. I'm sitting there shivering. I'm about ready to put a blanket on my legs or grab a hoodie or do something. I think it's something like 68 or 69 up in this bitch.
I'm not sure we got any DX in there today. I haven't been totally monitoring the radio.
Yeah. Go ahead, you got the buffalo on Grassy Hill. Come on, mate. Watching that movie so close.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The TV there, 102. Waving my hand at Dr. Bob.
Waving a hand there. Right back at you.
Right back.
On the Buffalo Show.
27185.0 on your dial. To the rest of the world, that's channel 19.
Damn, I'm thinking it's about time to roll another joint. Seeing it is Friday afternoon. Damn, looks like we got a little small pops and bands fixing to come through.
Watch, Cabo.
Hey, I can see some stuff up to the northwest.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on radar. It's showing where it's coming in around Piedmont, Edmond, out to more acres to Yukon going southeast.
Got the big final in it. Come on.
There's a nice fat red pocket just southeast of Piedmont coming this way. Let it raise all the hell it wants to raise. I'm happy. I know my air conditioning's loving them. It's like, dude, it's fucking goddamn icebox cold in this bitch right now. Or it feels like it anyway. And they say it's 90 degrees. Channel 9 says it's 90. Froggy Weather says 91. My computer was saying 90, so there you have it.
might have been crashing.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay. Turn the TV off.
Many tacos the other day.
Is that 40?
I had too many tacos the other day, Buffalo, sorry.
Hey, Wes, was that 40?
No, it's 240.
Roger on the dot.
Okay, because that sign was wore out, and that's what I thought, and then I guess the 2 was missing. I was like, what?
No, I won't let you go wrong.
Man, you're awesome. You got your hands full.
Awesome, dude.
We got to go up here to the 1B, and that's going to be a left-hand exit up here, just a little walk.
10-4.
Just hang on a minute, and I'll get us over there in 1 and 2.
Well, we got this little Honda CR-V that's all somebody trying to, looks like they're going to get on the road and slam their brakes on.
Yeah.
Brake check.
Channel 19 secure.
It sure was.
Channel 19 secure.
When we get over here, we'll need to be over here in just about another mile or 2.
10-4, here I go.
Okay. Two exits up here, and we want the second one. That first one's going to be marked like 125C or something like that. Just keep going straight. Ours is on around the curve.
10-4.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
It looks like that was out there by Piedmont, big as fuck, is all falling apart.
but I'll be back.
Yeah, not this one right here. We got to go on straight and go on around.
10-4.
That right there would probably get me lost because it was dark and I didn't know where I was going.
That's because I got a hell of a pilot.
I think you guys out there, man. It's what to. Jump over one to the left if we can. Get you away from them ramps over there on the right. Got one more. Really, this is really where we need to be to go straight up there where 44th crosses is in 2 and 3. See what I was talking about when we get there. Well, the pilot just called me. He just got over here. He's sitting over there waiting on us, so we're in good shape.
10-4. I like it when a plan comes together.
out there with Roger Beef. Modulation. Flight coordinator for radio check.
Yeah, go ahead, radio check. It's working.
Can I get a radio check?
It's working, radio check. Just be out of my range.
Usher 20 out there, Roger Beaver. That's Sputnik or something.
Hey, anybody know what's going on westbound?
I guess the traffic's moving normally out there. I have not heard otherwise.
Out there. Anybody know what's going on westbound? What about that?
Got a big trouble. Jackknife westbound.
You got it.
Hey, is this radio working? Thank you, I appreciate it. I was wondering because I've been trying to find out what's going on. I ain't heard nothing the whole way here. Yeah, myself, man, nobody's seen it. Yeah, I'm up over that hill. I don't never expect like that. Well, that's all.
Fire hole.
Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's an always and a must. Good afternoon down there in Scorpio.
What's that, Snowman?
I said good afternoon.
To be honest with you, I can't hear you very well. I'm sorry.
Oh well, just say good afternoon, that's it.
Well, good afternoon, Snowman. Yeah, it's good to hear you out there. But here lately, it's been a little hard to pull you in. I know you've got other things distracting you from the antenna project.
Yep, mobility issue.
Good afternoon to you, yeah. It's good to hear you out there. Hey, Eastbound, y'all got it on? It's so quiet out there, it's almost like the Twilight Zone. something else up to test it.
What's that exit we need?
Exit 6969 is the best one, 10-4.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hell yeah. Ho, burn ho.
Hell yeah. What the hell's going on today?
Nothing.
Hell yeah.
Hey, here we go. I guess coming in on a home stretch of the week.
Yeah, Friday night in the big town.
No doubt about Friday night in the big town, that's no doubt. I guess this radio sure sounds about like it did earlier when I was testing it, except now it's got a working meter.
How about this one? Got it on?
But it's been a while since I heard the governor out there. I'm beginning to wonder, where'd he go? but it's another fine day for another unanswered question. I guess everybody else like me, they're not sure what the answer is.
What's that?
Hey, Scorpio, yeah, I was told by a certain person that Gary's doing all right. He's just taking a break for a little while.
Roger, Dodgers. I guess he'll be back soon.
Well, that part is anybody's guess, but yeah, he's just on the side for a bit.
Roger, Dodgers.
By the way, the person that told me is very reliable as well, so I definitely do believe that.
Roger. There's nothing wrong with a reliable source.
Backing up, Johnny.
I'm back, Yoda. Yeah.
Oh, you missed it, man. You missed all of it.
Oh, well, there'll be another one.
Man, what I missed?
Not a damn thing. It's been real quiet.
I want to say I must have missed it, too.
My white noise is quiet today.
Hey, I could change up for you if you want. I could always sing the song by Barney or something like that if you like.
I'm good.
You know, just trying to please.
Well, I'm going to tell you like I tell you, Miles. You do you.
I think for Friday there should be more people out here, that's for sure.
Oh, it's still early.
Well, I guess we haven't had any DX today. I haven't been monitoring the channel all the time, but I think that's the case.
There was some earlier today. I just can't remember when.
You say you had some earlier? Okay.
There was a little bit coming in there several hours ago, but yeah.
That was kind of before the cool front really came in.
Roger that on the cool front.
That was weird. We had the winds out. We started getting out of the north before we went to Montermat and coming back. All of a sudden they shifted to the southeast and warm whirlwind, and we had the window down on the truck. Goddamn, it about sucked her out the window.
Yeah, I don't think that would have felt very good. You know, being sucked out a window, that's gotta hurt. Where'd you go, Buffalo?
Hang on, Chuck Norris is kicking ass.
Oh, I got distracted. She coming here talking to me. But yeah.
I thought Chuck Norris was dead.
Well, he died on TV a while back.
Buffalo, if he's out there kicking ass, he's got to have one hell of a long foot.
I got a light shower on me over here at 44th and Western.
Boy, 44th and Western.
Yeah, there's some more trying to kind of come back in from the northwest.
Oh yeah, we need it.
Who's parking lot?
Yeah, we need it.
Yeah, what I'm seeing on the radar, it ain't a whole lot. Hell, that bigger red shit Ford they had out by Piedmont, it petered off. Yeah, it's a little light band coming through now.
Well, technically I've got some rainfall down here, a few drops.
Shit, all that's around here is a little popcorn cloud. That's about to disappear.
Yep, I'm looking at it now. Well, and then there's one up there south of Edmond, just northeast of the village. It looks like it's got some nice red in it.
Popcorn cloud.
That's what it is. It's just a little bitty old cloud.
Now look what you did, Buffalo.
Made some popcorn, kiddo.
We're in a rain shadow, like Death Valley.
out there cutting them tree limbs down.
Thinking about it.
What, taking a nap?
If I can reach it. That 12-foot ladder, like fold-out ladder. I don't know. Maybe I can get up high enough on that, and then that post hole, maybe I can reach it.
Yeah, maybe. Don't lose your balance.
Just do a backflip and land.
You ain't 20 years old no more.
Hey, Scorpio, you still there?
20.
When you go to do that, Snake, let me get the popcorn. I'm going to come and watch this shit. And I'm going to have 911 on speed dial.
I didn't say how I was going to land. I just do a backflip and land.
Oh, I know.
Hopefully land on your feet.
Land in the sleeping position.
I'll be a fucked up pretzel looking position.
Damn it.
Got a full harness, a full climbing harness, and a 100-foot rope. We just hook that onto you, pull you up there.
Hell no. I got one of them full body harness shit. And, yeah, I ain't climbing up in a fucking tree. Fuck that.
Dirt and his legs all hung up in the side of the trailer.
I wouldn't either.
That's about the goddamn truth of it.
Hey, Scorpio.
Well,
You said you put a meter in a radio. What kind of radio?
it's a 959.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay. The meter in the Galaxy 99V, I really don't care for the meter. It's too big.
I don't like the big meters, but anyway.
It just didn't look right on a radio. I guess that's because I like the 88. You know, it's got a smaller meter, but yeah, that big one just didn't work right for me.
But anyway, I like the smaller meters okay, and those smaller meters are quite a bit bigger than the first meter I had on my realistic. But anyway.
Yeah, I've been sitting here listening to it, yep.
Yeah, there it went. Finally let go.
Hell yeah. It's almost over by you.
Yeah, I kept hearing that noise, and pretty soon it thundered. That's the new signal to light the fire. If it thunders and lightnings outside the rain, it's going to catch something on fire. If it lightnings, thunders in the rain, it won't.
Shit, my yard, everything back there is crispy. It's crispy critters. You go back there and run your foot across it, you done just raked it off. It's dirt.
I'm over front yard and brown grass in it going. I'm like, fuck, I ain't watering this shit. And I used to do that shit, man. I fucking maintained a lawn. I don't do that now.
There's a spot in my backyard. That shit I think it was last year or year before. It got real hot and cooked it. And I went back there and just ran my foot side to side, and it just tore the hole just down to dirt. Like you could rake it up, and it's just dirt. And there ain't nothing really growing there anymore. Except for a few weeds, that's about it. Well, most of that back there, it's all crispy, it's brown. Got some dog shit, landmines here and there.
I know about the landmines. I damn keep stumbling over them number 6 bricks they leave around. I was mad when them motherfuckers do that big enough you goddamn it dries and you stumble over it like it was a fucking brick.
I just mow them down.
Well, at the particular time I was going around the deck, I had to go flip the fucking breaker for my 220 on my goddamn cook stove. Because all my 220 breaker shit's on the outside of the house. And the one that cuts off the main feed coming into the breaker box in the house for the wall outlets and the lights in the ceiling and all that shit, that's all in there. But it's got that main service one out there too. Yeah, I kind of wish that 220 shit was in the house.
Let it rain, let it rain.
Hell of a deal.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Bumpy?
Hello, Nova.
What are you up to, old man?
Waiting for Friday night in the big city. I'm gonna have fun tonight.
Well, roger, right on, and be all the noise in the big city.
What's Nova doing? I talked to Mama Bear this morning.
Do what, Buff?
Talked to Mama Bear this morning. I guess she was in the Mobile.
Probably so. She was out cruising this morning and had to go to the doctor's.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't hear you, though. I don't know where you were.
Doing what I normally do. Probably sitting here staring at the computer screen. Trying to come conscious.
Lightning crashed and rumbled. All the dogs jumped up, scared them.
Oh, I don't hear no lightning crashes or nothing. Only thing I hear is a frying sound.
A lot of static in the air, no doubt.
Looks like the right lane.
radio.
There's that white thing I was talking about to the right. Yeah, you gotta slide or you can jump off that fucking thing when you get up there. That's for doggone real. Back to the bench.
How about it, real black? You're on the radio tonight. You're gonna party tonight. Come on, real black. Let's go.
Sound like Mr. R.
Buffalo, good evening.
Damn it. Got an overpriced steak sandwich.
But is it good?
Yeah, but it ain't nothing like it used to be.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Did they smash it down to flat?
Yeah.
Several years now. A lot of Yankees moved out. Lots of Yankees. They're stopping down there southbound. They're stopping.
Alright, there you go. Well, there's like $12 for just a damn chicken sandwich. Steak sandwich. Whatever. Just for the sandwich itself.
Yo.
Highway robbery, man. For that, you go over at Whataburger, get a double cheeseburger, medium fries or onion rings, and a drink for what that one steak sandwich cost.
No more $1.99 Happy Meals.
Hell no.
Jack on the horse, would you help Jack off the horse? What did you hear? You weren't paying attention.
Roughneck, where did you go?
Somewhere he ain't got to talk to you.
I guess not. Steak Sandwich Supreme Coma.
What the skid mark panties is going on out here?
A whole lot of nothing.
Who's eating a steak sandwich supreme?
That was rattlesnake. I turned my air power down. The rattlesnake over eating.
I was going to say, if it was you, I wouldn't get one over here by us. Everything tastes like soap at that place.
I ate there here a while back.
You ever notice the french fries and tater tots taste like soap?
I didn't get none of that stuff.
What?
Yeah, I've been going north up the one on 59 getting my stuff. It tastes totally different.
I don't eat there very much at all. I think the last time we ate there was like $30.
It was $25 for 2 freaking steak sandwiches. And that was it. There wasn't no fries, no drink or nothing.
Damn it.
Only half a cow price.
I told her you could have went to Whataburger and got a double cheeseburger, onion rings, or fries, and a drink.
Yeah, they're 2 for $1 at Grandy's on Wednesday.
Whataburger, they get you on that cheese and charge you 60 cents a slice.
Dang, I wonder who cuts the cheese.
I tried it without cheese. It wasn't all that great. You gotta have cheese on it.
Cheaper to go home and slap your own cheese on it.
I thought about that. Take the cheese with me, order it, and then slap it on there in front of them.
Say, hey, can you heat this up for me?
I'll sell you the rest of this package for 60 cents a piece.
Well, wrap it, put the cheese on it, wrap it up, pour them, throw it out there on under the hood of your truck. Let it idle there for about 2 minutes, and it'll be nice and melted and hot. Audio check, 1, 2. Aye. Audio check, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, it was tuning up. Trying to get his hallway in there.
See, I don't hear him at all.
Damn slow, see what they...
Yeah, he's on 21. I'm hearing bleeding. And I looked over on my SDR, big old peak over, he's bleeding a few channels.
I don't hear him. Do you hear him over there, Mr. Whitney?
I got so much heterodyne in the background, I don't know why. I can hear something out there, but all I hear is like a lot of that.
A lot of static electricity in there.
Yeah, I need to make me some kind of a, I think they call it a choke or something. You wrap your coax around through some kind of metal ferrite mess or something, cut some of that out.
I guess. I don't know if that'll work, but...
If I turn on my A&L noise bunker, then I still get a little bit of it. Kind of like when I'm driving my mobile machine, and in the daytime, my radio's fine, but I turn on them LED lights, that sucker goes crazy staticky.
Oh, yeah. Must got a police presence somewhere.
Wee-wo, 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 wee-wo.
Maybe they got a drug bust going on or something.
Can I get a radio check out here today? I just want to know what this thing sounds like.
Loud and clear. Yeah, that's working.
Roger, Is the audio nice and clear?
It's like a hallway sound to it.
Yes, loud and clear. So you sound a lot better when you reach puberty and your voice is a little deeper.
One of these days I'll have a big radio. One of these days I'll have a big radio.
Trust me, I don't have a big radio. Far from it. Far from it. What you call a little radio that thinks it's a big radio.
Joe.
We all got little I've been putting that Rogaine in my underwear for years and my voice still hasn't changed.
My wife been putting that powder in my underwear, and I said, well, why you keep putting this powder in my underwear? She said, that's not powder, Miracle Grow.
Tito, you can't do nothing sitting in traffic.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Well, we damn sure hit the nail on the head coming through here at this time.
I told you.
I think we just catching the beginning of it.
Oh, yeah. I was planning on being through here hours ago. That didn't work.
Well, that's the first backup I've seen is the one you're in.
Well, shit, we about to come out to another one here right now. Well, I've seen the bears pretty thick through the city, but other than that, I ain't seen everybody all back west if you headed that way. Man, we got a truck up here, gray Chevy, man. I think he about to lose his front tire. That motherfucker giving it hell, boy.
Now, don't forget your glasses.
talking about?
Mr. Wizard doing tonight? Crab legs, crawfish already. I have now heard Speedy or 405. Where are you going, Speedy? Guns out. probably needs some repair. So grab some mud and slap it on the wall.
Yeah, but Florida and trucks and all that. Core on that. I actually don't mind it anymore, you know. Nowadays, before they have quiet on the radio, I find out they all hear that jibber jabber. I don't know. I'm 20 years behind. I'm missing all my notes throughout the middle of the night.
I guess the storm's over on with the heat wave.
Right, I spent the whole week going, damn, I gotta go to the radio shop. What's supposed to happen? Oh, you're good, man.
You got a line out, you coming to a stop again. God, man.
Don't get pissed at me now, but I'm California.
Well, why don't we do a little traffic control when I get up here beside you? It'd make a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm happily going back to spring. I don't know if I can go a lot further east. And it is what it is. I just say that because a lot of people, you know, everybody in California got money there, and it's great. I think you should pay my way through the way. Like the drivers, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Got a pin forward. Some years later, better answer.
It's all or nothing on channel 19. Probably like a death race out there on the interstate.
I thought you were getting in the other truck. Or getting in Todd's truck, and they were going to put yours in the shop. I was saying, I thought you were getting in the other truck. Let me try again. How's that sound? Is that clear? I don't think the radio's tuned right. Can you hear me okay?
¡Cállate, güey, puto! ¡Me la pelan! ¡Cállate, güey! ¡Me la pelan! You can't! Easy money, Otto Loco. Get your monkey. ¡No los equipos! ¡Pinche tráfico culero! ¡Vámonos a la verga! Curse in English. ¡Chinga tu madre! ¡Quesadilla, burrito! El que no entiende que chinguen a su madre. ¡Pinche auto! El que no me entiende me pela los huevos. What's the world coming to? ¡Cállate, pinche güero culero! ¡Calladitos más bonitos!
Radio check. Oh, appreciate it.
the huevos. Y tú me chupas la verga.
I think you need to recork that tequila.
Y ese joto me mama el culo. ¿Quién más quiere? Tengo para mandar todos a la verga.
Day another dice roll.
Ever notice how Mexicans sound gay?
Roger.
You ever notice that's your only comeback? Is gay? I bet you're fat. How about that? I bet you're fucking fat. You're a fat fuck, huh? You ever think about that?
Yeah, but at least I'm not you. That's a blessing.
Well, I hope the deportation bus got CB or something mounted on it.
Technically, if you're white, you should be deported too. Columbus wasn't here first. Fuck y'all.
The Indians were the first ones here.
And if you ain't Indian, then shut your bitch ass up. You educate yourself.
Let me up in time, turn your damn radio off.
This is a free country. I can talk whatever channel I want, whatever fucking language I want. You cry babies.
Absolutely. I can talk anytime I want to talk, and I do.
Amen.
I mean, you just shut up. You got that left-hand knob solution. Yeah.
Loose like your booty hole.
I just chocolate made with me.
Oh, you're talking all that gay shit. You're like your booty hole, boy.
And out there sound like they know a lot about gay shit.
That's all I hear every time I come to this channel. That's how I fucking stay to myself.
Well, good. Shut the hell up and do it.
You don't hear a bunch of gay shit from me.
You probably moan every time you hear somebody key up.
Makes me tired and lazy.
Your diet makes you lazy. Your diet. Y'all motherfuckers need to go to the gym. You ever heard of a gym? Walk a couple steps, guys. It's not that hard. Like, some of y'all motherfuckers aren't gonna live that long if y'all don't fucking walk y'all's fat asses. God damn. Walk during traffic. If instead of stand still, walk around the fucking truck, man. It ain't gonna kill you.
Some Mexican.
Somebody's out there flapping their lips.
Goddamn kids, you don't know how good I can. God damn, I can hear some of y'all just breathing heavy through this fucking mic. Chill the fuck out. Don't try to eat the mic either now.
Damn. Toasties.
I bet your double chin jiggles when you get mad.
Damn service road, oh. There's a governor.
I don't know. I turned this thing back up. I think the meter boost.
Time on it. Oh, no. No. This is so bitch, oh.
I heard you, I did.
Cold purple, cold purple.
If you weigh over 300, take your ass to the damn stop fucking around.
Yeah, you know. I'm talking about that pipsqueak over 810, man. Yeah, drive time pipsqueak. I have you know.
Your dick since 2000. Come on now, take that out of the
Stiffer. It's the locals passing through. Going back easy money, what's new and exciting?
I bet none of y'all I want to go kick
There's some shit going on over in Midwest City, man. Come out of Midwest City. Around 2:30, 2:45, something. Man, there's some shit backed up in Midwest City, man. I got off. Where the hell I get off at Midwest City? I said, fuck this, man.
Which one of you fat fucks take to whoop my ass?
NWC, baby.
You're talking about how you don't take enough exercise, and in fact, I'm getting ready to go do my running. I bet you get some stuff with me.
All right.
Hell, I can barely walk. Bet he couldn't keep up with me.
Roger that. You gave me the headlock, you did a world of hurt.
Boy, I know where the hell you at, boy. What's up?
I just put some duct tape on his lips, sir. Get down for the count.
Boy, get down, man. Hey, boy. I was born and raised in the 405, motherfucker. What's up?
Hell yeah, we're smoking Joe. Get him. Getting her ass smoking Joe.
Where you pussy ass at, motherfucker?
Pretty quiet earlier, just now it's all hell's breaking loose. Okay, that's fine.
Target radio check 1 on 19.
Well, hell no. Ain't no radio checks when I'm out here. Hell to the skipping no. Where that jive time son bitch that calling me out like that? Say, hey, boy.
I'll be back. 405, I gotta go pop some popcorn and get another cup of coffee.
Educated ass.
You fucking stupid bitch. Popcorn's for the show. Coffee's to keep me awake while I'm asleep.
Oh yeah, I need to go get me a bag of popcorn. I gotta get to the city. Take up with extra butter on mine.
Contaminated ass is located. Where fucking ass located in my town, boy? What's up?
We hear you out there, Governor. I haven't heard you in a while. Wave your hand.
Get him, smoking Joe. Get him.
Alright. Hey, that dipshit out there, shut the fuck up, asswipe. Hell, I got this 30-6 right down and loaded, boy. What's up? You want some? Hey, yo. Hey, dipshit, you want some 30-6 over?
30-shit.
Calm down over there.
Well, gas goes up 30, 40 cents at a time. But it comes down 10 cents at a time.
No,
That's backwards. I guess you really need to do it with that in reverse.
Yeah, man. I don't want to carry on a Tuso with her.
You got a yearly wage, but fucking everything else went up above your raise. Come on.
I tried to talk radio and it was really backed off. Just wanted to make sure I was here or not.
Yeah, I hope you understand that he's the star of the show. Hey, there's some bullshit going on. Total BS, man. Downright bullshit going on between them two pipsqueaks there, right? Hey, break for them two damn pipsqueaks, over. Come on there, Blake. I want to talk to them two pipsqueaks. Come on. We got a pipsqueak, come on. Are you pipsqueak number 1 or pipsqueak number 2, over? We got pipsqueak number 1. Come on. Hey, Rocky. Hey, is that you, Rocky? What's up, boy? I'm going to be the number 1 pipsqueak base station there. Oh, yeah. Hey, Rocky, where you at, boy? You camping out in the roof parking lot, come on. Where the black women at? Well, I want to know where you camping out at. Where the black girls at there? Come on.
I'm back. No doubt. You still there, 405?
Well, hell, I'm a real...
Yes, sir. Just trying to get to work.
Big E. Hey, Big E, I like you.
You're on that track.
A real back, man. Okay.
Everybody out here trying to run over me. Don't crash and burn.
ain't talked to you in a month of Sundays, boy. Hey, you. Hey, Rocky. Hey.
Yeah, he's talking.
Do you understand where a black man is coming from? A real black man in a black dude on a pride of the northeast side, baby. Douglas High School, Rocky. President Douglas High School, baby. MLK, come on. Rocky, where your pussy ass go, boy? Well, now, well, what the hell happened to that damn signal? Hell, you should be pegging the scale over on the east side from Bell Al. Ain't no black gal gonna have anything to do with you, Rocky. You delusional, man. You're downright totally delusional. Ain't no real black woman, or shall I say black female, gonna have a John Brown damn thing to do with you there, right? Wait a minute. Hold up, Rocky. You say what, boy? Hey, Rocky. That's true, old Tommy. You go down there and lift that fucking bullshit. Yeah, shit. They're gonna throw rocks at you. Wait, hold up. Now, you mean tell me old Rocky gonna ask the old pipsqueak like Big E to relay the message? What kind of shit is going on here? How the hell old dumbass Rocky gonna ask Big E to relay the message, oh? Won't even open up the door for you no more. Well, you know one damn thing, Rocky, I will give you something to think about. Hey, you Rocky, this real black man gonna give you something to think about tonight, boy. Don't bark up the wrong black man's tree. That's the worst damn thing a white guy could ever do in his fucking lifetime. They bark up the wrong black man's tree there, right? It ain't all about the dick either. You treat a woman right, it ain't all about the dick. So you can just hang that one up and learn from me. I've been married 51 years. It ain't all about the dick, it's how you treat a woman. Well, Rocky, you hear what I said, boy. Hey, it's worth. What it's truly worth, Rocky. Pipsqueak, racist, uneducated, undocumented white boy barking up a black man's street. Shit. This game on, boy. Come on.
I said a hip, hop, the hip to the hip, hop, you don't stop the rocket to the bang, bang, boogie, say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat.
You can rock and roll so much so you rock till you're 101 years old. That don't mean the boat. Bang, bang, the boogie to the beat. It's so unique. Everybody get on your fucking feet. Oh, damn, old timer, you know, lay a little rap down on us.
And on, the beat don't stop until the break of dawn. I said a M-A-S, a T-E-R, a G with a double E. I said I go by the
unforgettable name of the man they call the Master G. Well, my name is known all over the world by all the five ladies and the pretty girls. I'm going down in history as the baddest rapper that ever could be. Now I'm feeling the high, then you're feeling the low. The beat starts getting into your toe. You start popping your fingers and stomping your feet and moving your body while you're sitting in your seat. And then damn, they start doing the freak. I said damn, right out of your seat, then you throw your hands.
Clara Looper, man. Yeah, you probably ain't never heard of Clara Looper, right?
Hibbity hop hop, meth head Joe.
Well, yes, we've heard of Clara Looper, Jerry. What's wrong with you, boy? Nah. Hey, Becky, you ain't never heard of Clara Looper at OKC, have you?
Yeah, she gave a whole bunch of people at the bus stop chlamydia. She was passing out them venereal diseases, come on.
Black, baby. Real black man, black, they say black matter now. BLM, baby. BLM. Real black male, BLM. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't sugarcoating a damn fucking thing. For a pipsqueak white boy. Hey, don't get me wrong, man. Some of them old white boys out there are pretty good old guys. But there are a few of them I don't give two shits to shine over for, man. As a God honor too. I come across my lifetime a few old Caucasian guys, Italian, Irish, Polish. Hey, them guys were damn good, man. They had my six, I had their six. You know, but this shit in Oklahoma City leaves a lot to be desired there,
What are you saying?
What the hell did he say? What's that dog sound like, Gary? Goddamn.
They knock up half baked by men who they know when they're getting pricked. They know when that man is packing them, that he can't take care of nothing he makes in that hour. And some of these niggas, I saw a video the other day where these big bitch women have a baby shower. Ain't got no damn husband, don't know where the hell the husband ain't there. They have a baby shower. Grandmama and every damn body else come to the baby shower. She ain't married to nobody. 9 months later, she pregnant with another. A year later, she have another baby shower for the second baby by a second nigga, and he ain't there either. And they having another baby shower, and then 3 months later, she get pregnant again. She got the third baby, having a third baby shower, and even talking about and grandma and grandpa and the pastors and the churches welcome all these bastards into the world. All bastards. And let me say this further: any bitch that gives birth to a child without a father, you are worse than an executioner. You mean to tell me you're going to bring this child into the world with no daddy? The child deserves a daddy. The child deserves a provider. And you are going to have sex with your bitch ass and going to bring that child in the world. And for the rest of that child's life, you ain't going to have no daddy, nobody to take care of, nobody to talk to. And you're going to go out and have another one. Nigga bitches. And I hope it will. If they're not going to come to church, they need to be in here this morning. They ain't coming. And the world accepts it. Politicians accept it.
Yeah.
Get
your dumb ass off a sideband, moron.
Fucking trailer park there, right?
See what you say, you sound like you go back to Twinkle Toes or something.
Hey, I'm on frequency, man. What the hell you pussy ass in? I'm operating 0B, motherfucker. What's up? Apparently he got his nose stuck up his racist butthole.
I'm looking at you on my SDR. You're at 27184.8. You need to put that bitch on frequency.
Hey, dumbass Darren. You're not a highly technical kind of guy by no stretch of the imagination, Pipsqueak. You never have been, never will be a highly technical kind of guy. Alright? So, here, hey, take it from a real black man. I highly recommend that you take a long fucking walk down the short service road. Get the fuck out of that trailer park, boy. You can smell a damn dumbass from a mile away. I kid you not, man. Them watching racist, undocumented, unvaccinated son. Hey, they got that peculiar stitch on their butthole. Them racist son bitches in trailer parks, especially in the south of I-40, man. Yeah, to the Skippy, yeah. South of I-40, all them racist Skippy motherfuckers, uncontaminated, undocumented son bitch.
So we can understand you. You're at 27.1848. You need to be up on 27.1850. Come on.
Hey, Rocky, you 0B with me. And my pre-counter says 27.185.0. Hey, you Rocky. You 0B, boy. So what's up?
They suck. You're off frequency, numbnuts. 27.18. You'll way off. I can come down to 48, and you'll be on frequency. Something's going wrong over there.
Well, I ain't on my Yazoo. Donald Trump shut down, he implemented them tariffs, Rocky. Hey, yo, Rocky, Donald Trump put them tariffs in, I can't get the shit I need for the Yazoo. Donald Trump, hey, Rocky, hey, I know you voted for Trump, Rocky. You sound like you're a typical Trump supporter. I know you voted for that pedophile guy. They got 34 felonies.
me. I know you voted for that boy there, right?
Phil, so we can just go on down the road on that shit. You just need to get on frequency so we can understand you.
Well, I am on frequency. Now, hey, am I plus or minus 0 beat over? Hey, Rocky, am I plus or minus on your receiver, over? Boy, I got 30 yard 6 waiting on your butthole. Show up. You want it? Come on. You gonna get your rusty dusty handed to you on a silver platter, boy. What's up? Hey, that Petro guy, you gonna get your rusty dusty handed to you on a silver platter, boy. What's up?
What's up, motherfucker?
Fuck you and the trailer park in which you camp out in. You're unvaccinated, uneducated, pipsqueak.
Hey, come over here and help me cut this tree down so I can let my tire down or put my penetrator back up.
I can bring my chainsaw over there and cut you off at the kneecaps, over.
Over, I got a chainsaw and a pole saw and a shovel.
You didn't hear what I just said, boy. I bring my personal real black man chainsaw over there and cut you off at the kneecaps, over.
And don't comprehend to him.
You're not a cordial kind of dude camping out there racist trailer park, dumbass there. What kind of bullshit you trying to fool, boy? What's up?
Well, I get my ground plane up, I won't be able to do this to you. Put it in your ear hole.
Hey, that driver. You say what driver?
Ain't no driver talking to you, boy.
Hey, Darren, shut the fuck up, asswipe. There's a driver that tried to get in here. He was saying some bullshit about your dumb ass, over.
Yeah, well, I'm pointed right at the damn truck stop over at that intersection of the highway, and I didn't hear shit.
I'll be the first real black man to educate you dumb ass. How they speak, highly technical speaking. You can't hear what a real black man hears, boy. Hey, you just a dumb ass pipsqueak with all them damn conspiracy theories and them bam ideologies. All them damn concepts and bullshit. Damn was a racist, man. Really and truly, God knows he's a fucking racist. Hey, I have no...
Ideology? Hell, I can't even say it like he did.
Everybody a fucking racist. I have no... Can't stand the stilts, baby. Why, hell no. Real black man can't stand the stench of a real fucking ass.
I'd like to try to get to that 235 intersection for it. Bring it back over that one, kind of clear that traffic a little bit.
Shut the hell up, old man.
Yeah, see?
Bring that chainsaw over here, motherfucker. I'll fucking trim your hemorrhoids up.
Motherfucker. Are you still camping out at Brittany and Western? Because I got news for your Texas ass, boy. You won't get your ass hemmed up. Did you kiss your wife? Huh? Hey, Brittany and Western, you kiss your wife, son, and daughter, boy? Because you about to get your racist Texas ass hemmed up there, all right?
Come on with it before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's hard to see in the dark.
Be waiting a while.
Who is?
A piece of rubber from a barrel there right on the zipper.
Who? Yo, who? Yo, who that? Hey, my microphone working, oh. I want to hem up a whiteboard tonight with a 30-06, oh. Anybody copy my microphone, oh?
You got a whiteboard, come on.
Damn it, boy. Damn it. Hey, yo, Big E, when you gonna pack up and move back on the south side of I-40, oh?
What you got to drink over there, Gary?
Did you hear my question, Big E?
No, come on with it.
When you gonna pack up and go back where you come from, oh?
No, that's history. No, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at now, Gary. No sense in going back. Hey, how's it going? Hey, look my hand.
Crackerhead.
Hey, that guy keep calling me a crackerhead. I got news for you.
Yeah, we got old Gary out there tonight.
Hey, that guy keep calling me a crackerhead. Where his pussy ass located, boy?
Look out your window, Gary.
Shit. You think that pipsqueak gonna camp outside my window, Big E? You delusional, oh.
We'll brake checking up here a little bit.
What you got to drink over there, Gary?
You know what I'm drinking?
It's gonna be a long night.
Use that breakdown lane on the left there, and there's a bunch of trash down through there.
Hey, Big E. I have you to know, since you asked me what the hell am I drinking, I'm drinking the best drink a black man could ever consume in Oklahoma City on a Friday night there, right?
What, Strawberry Booze Farm?
Why, hell no. You want to take another shot at it, old?
Well, we know it's your old favorite. Some Jack on Ice.
Hell, I'd like to know. Hell, hey, you, Big E, I'd like to know what you drinking there, come on.
I'm drinking some tangerine sparkling water.
Wait a minute, run that by me again, Lou.
Tangerine sparkling water.
Sparkling water?
Yeah, Roger. Tangerine flavor, pretty damn good.
Where you buy that shit at?
Oh shit, let's see here. Walmart, Pruitt's Grocery, Crest.
Let's clear us up a little bit up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to take
You've been drinking that for a long time, right?
Yeah, different flavors though. It's pretty good. Zero sugar, 0 calories. You know, hell, all it is carbonated water with flavoring in it.
Okay. Hey, let me write this down. What is the brand name of that water?
No, I'm going to spell it for you, okay?
Get straightened up there on this deal.
AX.
Is that American made or foreign? Oh.
No, it's American made. It's just got a classy French name.
Classy French?
Yeah. You know, like them French women, classy.
I broke 1 or 2 of them old French gals. They got some good twat, you know.
I know that's right.
I don't think I want none of that. Hey, Big E, I appreciate you educating me on that water you're drinking. But I'm going to pass there, right?
Well, all right. Maybe I'll mail some to you so you can try it out.
That's the best way to do it through here for
Yeah, you said maybe. So you're going to have to go back and reevaluate, oh.
Well, I might just drop it off on your front porch. So if you see a case of LaCroix water, you'll know who delivered it.
If I see any French water sitting out there on my front porch, I know who the hell, shall I say, I know where the hell they come from, oh.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I'm going to take a picture.
But don't waste your time and your money, man. I'm totally not interested, oh.
What was that?
Don't waste your time and money. I don't want it, oh.
All right, then. Well, I'm just trying to tell you, it's pretty damn good, but, you know, you got to remember, shit, it never hurts to try new things.
Hey, Big E, can I ask you a question, man?
Come on.
What the fuck going on? How long you plan on hanging around tonight in the big town, though?
Oh, I'll be around till 10 o'clock tonight.
3 a.m.?
Yeah, 10 p.m. tonight. Hell, that's when I go to bed. Shit, I don't stay up past 10 p.m.
So what you're saying, really and truly what you're saying, Big E, you too old to stay up past 3 a.m.
Sometimes I feel that way. But basically it's called routine. I go to bed at 10 and get up at 6 a.m. every morning.
Well, I usually roll out about 7. You said you rise and shine at 6. There's been a few times I roll out about 6, 6:15, 6:30. And 7 o'clock rolls around, Big E. Hey, I'm a real black man at 7 a.m. old.
Well, yeah, ain't no point laying around damn bed all morning.
Oh, hell no, man. Hey, boomers got a whole lot to do on a daily basis. If you're a real true boomer, Big E. And I kid you not, man, I'm going to keep it real for you. Hell, I'm too old to tell a lie. A boomer got a whole hell of a lot to do every fucking day there.
Yeah, I'm glad you're keeping it real.
gotta keep it real for the boomers, though.
Hell yeah. You got some ice on that jack yet?
No, it melted, Big E. I'm gonna have to refresh this old ice glass here. I'll be back momentarily, over.
All right, then, yeah, you better get that ice down. You can't have that all watered down.
Wave my hand over, Big E.
Hell yeah, I'm waving back. How you doing?
Hell, he ain't doing too good. Especially back old side band. That boy ain't gonna do too well tonight there, right?
You try to calm down, Gary. Try to be nice, but well, I'm waving back.
Yeah, Twinkle Toes, you could walk on me if you was parked out in my driveway. Try it again, Twinkle Toes.
You still out there, Phantom? Where'd you go, Phantom?
I was just watching the world news, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess you've been doing all right over there.
Fuck, man.
I've been doing better than I should be.
Yeah, same here. I've been staying out of the heat for the most part.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I had a damn appointment, doctor's appointment yesterday at 6 p.m.
Real pink panty motherfucker. Fuck, man.
Holy shit, yeah, heat of the fucking day.
Real pink panty son of a bitch. Pussy ass son of a bitch. Contaminated motherfucker.
Show up, motherfucker.
Wait, hey, boy, can I bring this 30-6 still? Come on.
Yeah, bring your boyfriend too. I want to meet him.
That's the reason why she didn't want to let you pussy ass in the front door, motherfucker. You showed up with them red stinking t-shirts and red pink panties on, over. That old black gal from West Plano, she wasn't having that stench, that contaminated, peculiar stench coming up in here. Oh.
She's like, oh hell yeah, it's a white guy. Let him in. I need my pussy ate.
Hell yeah. What's wrong, you Twinkle?
Yeah, dumbass. You're a typical uneducated dumbass, man, employed, running around at 8-10 with them red pink panties on, boy. Stinking ass. I can smell you from the east side. I can smell you contaminated ass all the way across MLK, oh.
Well, I knew you was home. I could smell that chitlin on that southern breeze. Fucking smell of chitlin.
You're not welcome over here on my side of town, asswipe. Ain't no way, Jose. No fucking way it's Phantom Floyd. Why it's running around with them contaminated red pink panties on, boy. You ain't welcome on my side of town, ass white. What's up?
What happens? Your girlfriend make you jealous? When she saw me, she got a fucking nipples got hard, she got wet.
Why you keep bringing up my lady friend, man? She a good old girl. She come out of West Plano. That's more I can say about a racist, uneducated.
Well, her dick got hard when she saw you.
That's right there, top of the quarter.
Yeah, she saw you Phantom and her dick got hard.
You go down on her, Gary. Hey, Phantom Floyd. Hey, I'm a real black male. I know how to treat a real black lady. Alright? And by the way, I respect black women. Alright? Hey, I'm an educated United States Navy veteran. I know how to rock and roll, boy. And apparently that's way above your racist pay grade, you know?
Hey, I got a real question I need to ask you. You know what BUD stands for?
You're a dumbass, you know it.
Feel right?
It showed up.
Hey, crackhead Joe, my great-great-grandfather used to own your mama.
Hey, you. I want everybody to know it okay to say old Phantom Floyd is a typical, uneducated, undocumented, racist, typical fucking white boy Caucasian thinking he owned everything. And he ain't got Jack Jimmy shit and Shinola going on. Hey, fuck them stinking motherfuckers. They ain't got Jack Jimmy shit ass white boys with that mentality, man. All that bullshit psychological shit ain't working, man. Fuck them raunchy ass cowboy wannabe motherfuckers. Fuck them cowboy racist motherfuckers. Come get this 30-06, boy. Come on.
Are you giving a 30-06 away? I'll come get it.
Shit. You're a mental retard. Hey, you, I'm talking Black Panther style, man. If you know any fucking damn thing about the Black Panther, the BP, baby, you know where I'm coming from in a nutshell. I'm talking 30-06, BP style. Come on. Yeah, Black Panthers were a fucking from Korea and Vietnam. Get over it.
Hey, what's every,
What a stupid fucking moron. Hey, is that who I think it is camping out on Southeast 48th Street, old Jive Time Brown Noser that come out here with his hypocrite ass? He married that old Mexican senora, right? He got that old Mexican female, because he was a racist white boy. And he couldn't get no twat. And lo and behold, hippie. Old female from Mexico. What the fuck wrong with that son of a bitch? Huh? Hey, Snowboy, what's up, motherfucker? Sound like to be you're jealous of him. Hell yeah, I'm too old to tell a lie, guy. I'm gonna keep it real for you pussy, racist, hypocrite ass, Snowboy. I'm gonna tell the damn truth, motherfucker. What's up? Sound like to me you're a jealous man. Oh,
why would I be jealous of an old pipsqueak like you when you come out here every daggone morning brown nose in that trailer park over there at 1012 over?
Well, the reason why you're jealous is I'm a man that can get something going on in life, and you sit over dry-handed and living miserable and staying drunk. Your existence is non-existent there, Roger.
Negative. Negative, asswipe. That's a negative, senora.
Hello, Snowman.
Yes, a senora. Why, hell yeah.
Friday night in the big city.
You're a typical Southeast Florida senora, snowboy. That's the whole fucking deal in a nutshell. Ain't a damn thing you can do about it, there.
And bored hell, so I had to poke him with a stick for a minute. Under your skin.
You couldn't survive under a black man's skin, snowboy. You're out here with your brown nose and butt buddies in trailer parks and flea markets. And them son bitches, that's all they can do is hang out in a flea market and I was daggone racist trailer park. Snowboy, what's up?
Living in trailer park.
Shut the hell up, old man.
Hey, who there?
Them goddamn old black ass.
Hey, that guy that told me to shut the hell up. Do you copy this United States Navy veteran, over?
Who that? Them old Peggy and they filed restraining orders on him.
He was Navy SEAL, Green Beret, and a snub. Hey, that guy told me to shut the hell up, old timer. That guy, he said, shut the hell up, old timer. Hey, young boy, do you copy this real black man, a United States Navy veteran, over?
I'm gonna spread some more lies. Spread some more.
Quiet down your jack, Gary. Calm down.
Spread some more lies, Gary. Come on.
Hey, he ain't teeing up. Did I just educate that white boy? Did I? Oh, hold up. Apparently, I What's an old one right there? I used to get the little Frito Bandito roasters for the pencil. Goddamn, you were shit in class if you had one of those. Biggie, shut the fuck up, asswipe. I'm talking to that motherfucker out there and you pussy ass up. Italian ass. Shut up, boy. Gary, I want to know what that dog sounds like. Biggie, I apologize, but hey, Biggie, can you shut the fuck up? Well, if you go wash down your jack and come on back out here, you'll have a whole new frame of mind. You're barking up the wrong black man's tree, Biggie. And you know it. Hell, you've been around long enough to know you're barking up the wrong black man's tree there, right? Well, you remember what I do to trees. Damn, I'm sorry, but I just piss all over them. I can't help it. What the hell do you mean you can't help it? What? Hey, yes you can. You can help it. You can back up, boy, before you get hemmed up there, right? No, I just don't want to get the urge. I just have to piss on the tree. Whether it's a black man's or whatever.
Somebody, he's so scared of everybody, if you run over at him, he'd fucking hide under the bed and scream and holler.
Hey, Big E, that...
Well, I guess I'm going to have to keep this antenna up because I can't reach that shit.
Can you smell the stench coming out of Southeast 48? See, that's south of I-40, Big A. Once upon a time, you used to camp out over that neck of the woods.
Yeah, I like it over there. Yeah, that's the only thing I smell was taco truck down the street.
Oh my, yeah, that would be terrible.
Wait a minute, you say you liked it?
Hell yeah.
Fire in the hole.
Well, I can't reach it. I might have to, I guess I'll have to, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. It's about 2 foot too short. Yeah, this was a 12-foot ladder, and I was standing almost on the top one. I can't even reach it.
Damn, man. Yeah, mine was out there at my brother's house, but it's got I think 14 or 16 foot extensions to it. You can put all them poles in there, but man, that motherfucker got a little weight to it when you do.
Hey, at least today it was cloudy. That helped a bunch.
Maybe anyway to begin with.
Imagine. Hello, 1378.
How you doing?
Man, Friday night in the big city.
I heard that.
Got the fireball ready?
No, I don't do that on Friday night. That's a Saturday night thing.
Oh, okay.
Where are you at?
Just getting ready to go work on the Challenger. Pulled a fuse at work, found out it's blown, so I had to go pick up some fuses. So now I'm fixing to plug the fuse back in and see if I can get these USB ports to start working again.
Right, Joe.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Oh, it's just great.
Put that fuse that's blown under the hood and you can tell everybody you got a blown charger.
I know you're right. Let me take this call. The wife is calling.
Sound like Star Trek.
It did, didn't it? but that old boy y'all said was on a motorcycle running around. I turned on TV, I didn't see nothing about it.
First I heard about it.
I think there's some guy would stop for the police, they were chasing him around somewhere.
Fucked all my plans up.
Can't get to it.
Hell no. Unless somebody climb up there and just cut the whole fucking limb off.
I nominate Smoking Joe.
Afro Joe? You get you one of these extended pole saws and you run it up there about 20 feet and then stand on something and hold it down there back and forth. It'll saw off pretty much anything.
Yeah, I got one. It's too much sawing.
I hear that. A lot of work.
Especially when it's 100 degrees.
That's why I bought that electric pole saw, but it's kind of got some weight on the end of it, extended all the way up. You go cut through a limb and you're like letting it rest on it, and then all of a sudden it goes through and you got to try to catch it.
Yeah, I got to run about a 22-foot steel gas-powered one where I work. Holy smokes, that thing will wear your butt out. About an hour of that, you're done with it.
It's not even my tree. I didn't plant it there. And them fucking guys that come through and hooked everybody up to the new sewer line, all that digging around, and they buried some roots and it started growing. Now it's a full-blown tree, all in electric lines and everything.
old timer. Come on, old timer. The hell, you already give up? Come on.
You got a young timer, go ahead.
I heard worldwide.
I think that last bump got him down. That bump bumped him out.
Yeah, good.
Wave your hand there, Rocky.
Your audio's pretty low, Two Dog.
Well, I heard a Moon Dog.
Real low. He might not be able to hear you.
Yeah, I'm counting running at low power today, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. I can understand you, but I know about running low power.
You got low power, go ahead.
Yeah, Biggie, I'm talking on that Yazoo, Roger.
You got low SWRs, come on.
Yeah, hi. SWR over here. Come on.
Yeah, and I talk on it don't put out a whole lot of power, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Put about 2 dBs on me, but yeah, I can copy you.
Hello, big head. Hello, Moon Dog. Come up on frequency with the rest of us.
They call me Too High, ZT.
I pulled her on up there.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to operate this radio without a freak counter. I just down there kind of have to eyeball it, Roger.
Yeah, either that or find someone that has the crystal.
Hey, you, what the hell? What the hell?
I got a fistful of meth and a song in my heart, hitched up to a big heavy load. Gonna fire up the pipe, drive that rig all night, and smoke until my little heart explodes. Both feet on the throttle as I piss in a bottle, you'll feel it when I come inside your town. 'Cause no matter what it takes, I'm gonna stay awake till the shadow people come and shut me down. Pack up the pipe, pull off the brakes. I've been awake now for 8 days straight. Smoke it to ashes, drive it to death when you got a big truck and a fistful of meth. I'm driving 18 wheels, skipping all my meals. I'll conquer every highway in this land. For a speedy arrival, the trick to survival is amphetamine supply on demand. The key to my success, a bit of meth in every breath, when most of the time the highway is my home. Scraping crystals off the seat and dodging the police, I'm the highest mother trucker ever known. Won't pack up the pipe, pull off the brakes. I've been awake now for 8 days straight. Smoke it to ashes, drive it to death when you got a big truck and a fistful of meth. Well, a lot lizard asked if I'd like to try her ass. All she wanted was a hunk of my stash. I hit her with a tire checker, then she bit me in the pecker. That's when we agreed I'd pay her cash. You might think I'm a sucker for the life of a trucker, but there never was a life so free. A trucker don't need much, like friends and such, just puffing on that methamphetamine. Oh, pack up the pipe, pull off the brakes. I've been awake now for 8 days straight. Smoke it to ashes, drive it to death when you got a big truck and a fistful of meth.
Hell yeah. Smoking Joe's been up for 2 weeks straight smoking meth.
I'll get heard to here in a second.
Knock it off, meth head.
I know you're right. Alright, we'll drive safe, Rocky.
Smoking Joe, smoking meth for 8 days straight.
Yo, Rocky, what's up, boss?
Fire in the hole, motherfucker.
Fuck you, dumbass. Fuck you.
Smoking some of this black motherfucker shit. It's called black runt. Hell yeah. It's OG Black Panther Kush.
Well, in that case, dumbass, hey, I don't know what to say.
Hell, I got me some of that black runs too.
Fine folk, what you doing there, racist trailer park, dumbass, down. Hey, you, I see why old Greg and old Mark kicked your ass to the kill side,
Then you're fucking burned up with that shit. Nobody around here knows Mark Sherman. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell your trip is. You don't know who he is. You never met him. You never met that Gregophile guy. You just make shit up. Down to the skipping note. Old Mark Sherman and Greg Hanson, they kick your ass. Hey, dumbass, down. While you camping out of that trailer park, boy, them boys, old Mark and Greg, they gave you a boot there, Greg got ran out of town, and Mark Sherman got hit up by the Attorney General. He got shut down.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, old Mark Sherman got ran out of town basically down there.
They don't like schemers and scammers.
Nope.
Oh, no. Now you got your brown nose and butt buddy out there. Come on.
No, just people know about it. We've looked it up and read it online on the court deal and all that shit. He got his ass in trouble. He was stealing like $800 to $1,000 from people, claiming he's gonna get them a striker radio and all this shit, and they never gave him a radio or their money.
Hey, Darren, how long have you been a drug head? Because I know you didn't graduate Capitol Hill. So you started early in your lifetime, Pipsqueak, over there in that trailer park. How long you been a fucking drug head? Come on.
I don't do drugs, motherfucker. I smoke weed. Hell, I've been smoking weed since shit, I was probably 13, 12, fuck something, I don't know. But I don't do drugs, I don't fuck with that shit.
No, don't fall for his fucking changing the subject shit. God damn. He got caught up on his bullshit. And when he got caught, he changed the subject and then you follow right along. That's fucking ridiculous. Fuck that, Gary.
Hey, fuck you, Snowboy. That's something old Mark Sherman used to tell you every fucking day, dumbass. Hey, you slow boy.
Yeah, Mark Sherman told you that every day.
Sherman will come out and tell you to fuck off over.
Dipshit. Mark Sherman didn't even know he existed. He never talked to him on the radio, never said one word about him. He didn't know he existed. So where the hell you come up with all this shit?
Oh shit. You're a dumbass, damn it. Every time I ask somebody else a question, you pussy, rotten, racist, uneducated ass, undocumented ass show up. For some unknown damn reason. You're a dumbass, damn it. You're gonna always be a racist fucking trailer parker. Happen to be a pissweak dumbass. That's the real deal, Holyfield. What's up?
How can we be undocumented?
Hey, you want to go get a steak tomorrow? Have old hippie go by and pick you up.
You just rattle shit to be rattling. Because your stupid ass is so uneducated.
Hey, I'll have Dr. Bob come by and pick you up. We'll go to a steakhouse.
I don't want Dr. Bob. Fuck Dr. Bob and fuck you and fuck your compadre brown nose that call themselves Snowboy.
Hell, I can come by and pick you up. You have to ride in the very back of the Tahoe.
Fucking moron.
Snowboy. Fuck you, Snowboy. Everybody say, fuck Snowboy. Fuck Snowboy. Hypocrite motherfucker.
Yo. He can come by and pick you up. We'll go to the steakhouse tomorrow.
Adios. You trying to set me up, dude?
Hell no. Shit, dude, I don't roll like that. Everybody that knows me knows I don't roll that way. I ain't trying to set anybody up. Dr. Bob come by and pick you up. We'll be over at the steakhouse. Hell, I'll pay for it.
Show yourself up, Gary.
Dumbass down. You're talking to an educated black man that served his country in the United States Navy. Dumbass Darren, I have you to know. Hell, if you think I'm gonna buy the shit you selling, you're fucking delusional. Dude,
if I rolled that way, I could already had your ass thrown in jail a long time ago with the shit you claimed on the radio. But I don't roll that way. I ain't ever called the cops on you. Don't intend to. But if you want to go, we have Dr. Bob come by there and pick you up.
Hey, Gary. Think about that, boy.
That big old sirloin steak, ribeye, whatever you want, I'll buy it for you.
Anybody believe that BS need to have their fucking head examined, man. That's the damn God on the truth, dumbass, damn it. Anybody believe you racist pussy ass? Ain't a psycho evaluation, I will.
I'm dead serious. I'll pay for it, for real. Dr. Bob come by and pick you up. I'll buy whatever steak you want.
I'm pretty sure we're about real steak. I've been on this radio in this city for 40 years, and I'm not going to call my Gary. I'll even let you ride in the
Everybody's on your fucking road. You're asking too damn much. All you watch is racist son bitches out there trying to get the same fucking time.
ain't bullshit. You get in there and drive, ain't that gonna make nobody say that? I'm pretty ready. I work on a stack of Bible, man. Ain't none of us gonna fuck you and try for you or nothing. I work for God. Ain't nothing to say, no bullshit. Get the truth and show up. You just say, I'm paying for it, and then it drop back off. Bob, you got that paranoid? I gotta restart anyway.